Hello and welcome to Rec Room's live session numero tres. I hope you're all having a bloody good evening. Tonight we are joined with William Jacquet from Big Society. How are you, sir?
Really good, Brad. How are you doing?
I'm good, mate. And of course we have Harry as well. How are you, mate?
Great, man. Thank you. Yeah,
It's great
Looking
to have
forward
you.
to it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good old gay old time. I
Isn't it
think
just?
we're gonna have a lovely time.
lovely.
So you guys, of course, are in the band Big Society, our headline act tonight. Do you want to tell people a bit about the band and all that? Either of you? Who wants to take it?
Please.
Will and I just wrote a bio and press release actually, so
we did.
we should be good at this, shouldn't we? We did 2 days ago.
Funny writing those things.
Writing about yourself is a bit weird, isn't it?
Really odd because you have to sell yourself to a large extent. That's what it's all about. But hard not to sound lame.
That's it, man. I always say with like that stuff, it's better to get someone else to write it for you, like because then, do you know what I mean? Because it's hard to like compliment yourself. Do you know what I mean? Without feeling a bit like
Yeah, there's like people who you pay to do like your artwork or your music video. There should be people who could pay that can sell you. There are.
There is. We just didn't want to pay them.
It's called marketing to William.
The cash.
So come on, then. Tell us a bit about the band. Then.
We did define ourselves. We came to the conclusion that we identify as chamber pop now.
Chamber pop.
Having
What do you think about that?
I could see that. I can't really think of any other bands that are chamber pop, but maybe my chamber pop repertoire is limited.
It's just us.
It's just you guys, just the one.
Yeah.
Just you
It's an
guys.
exclusive club.
Nice.
Having said that, having started out as a lively rock and roll outfit, we've now matured into a tight chamber pop group.
Nice.
We saw some bios that did that at the start of theirs, and they like started saying it was like a journey within a sentence.
Yeah,
So they started as a folk singer and ended up as a whatever, and we wanted that journey. That journey for us was what was it?
Rock and roll beginnings, and now a chamber pop.
Chamber
a tight,
combo.
a beat combo.
Oh, it's getting better as we say it. Maybe
Yeah,
we
I think we're
should
still
add all this.
workshopping it really.
I could tell.
Yeah. And
There is a Wikipedia article for chamber pop, and there are bands on it, but it definitely does revolve around strings. I think chamber pop. So maybe we're slightly
Misleading people.
yeah. That's not what
that's
I was
the
going to
game,
say,
though, I
but
think,
that's
isn't it?
true.
Yeah, just constantly evade the truth,
The truth.
and people will be intrigued.
That's
yeah,
it, man.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So how long have you been doing the band for now, then?
3 or 4 years, I would say.
Right.
Probably maybe even longer. than
Yeah,
that.
well, the two of us and Fripp have maybe been knocking around ideas a bit longer than that, jamming out.
Yesterday. I found myself on that cover of True Love Waits that we did years ago.
Oh,
Well, that's where it started, isn't it?
Exactly.
I would say.
Just us jamming in Fripp's flat in town. Then amazing flat on 8. That doesn't matter. But but that was there's a video. We just did a cover of this Radiohead song. And,
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one.
Yeah, it was
Good, man.
quite,
Yeah, good.
it was quite and that was when I just started singing as my main thing as well. So that was really good for me that time.
Yeah, I think as looking back on it now, do you remember there was a time we were really reticent to even get a Facebook page?
Yeah,
Because we didn't really know what... We were very wary that, other musos in Manchester would, as soon as we announced ourselves publicly, that people would be judging.
Right.
So I think we really didn't want to... And we weren't sure that we would become a sort of bona fide band.
yeah.
So we didn't want to rush that at all.
Yeah.
But we were trying to book gigs at the same time, at like night and day and stuff. So you'd have the promoter going, well, I can't find you anywhere. What's happening?
I think I wanted to be like. I think I remember being at the time. It's totally cool. We've not got any social media. Like, no one will be expecting it.
Mavericks.
but it was useless. So we got one.
Had to.
You always remember your first time.
What, making a Facebook group?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember my first time, but I might have been drunk.
That's what I meant, George. What did you think?
So, I guess like from that initial Radiohead thing, how has like the sound changed? And obviously you got Toddy in and all that. Like, what's like sort of been the musical journey from then until now in terms of your approach?
In terms of our approach. Well,
so
that's interesting. At the beginning, it was just me on my Logic Pro,
right,
singing into the inbuilt microphone on the MacBook.
Oh, nice.
Which and that method actually remained until embarrassingly recently. But
really?
but then it's then
With great results, though.
yeah. Well, thanks, man. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
You helped. And then, so those songs were fun. That was me getting to grips with songwriting as well, because I'd never properly done that before. And then I'd take those songs to the other three, and then we'd work on them. But more recently, I've just got a Mac Mini.
Oh, nice.
After I didn't have a computer for like 3 years or something.
What?
So I just write my songs on my phone.
Okay. What's just on voice moments?
No, using an app called BandLab.
Okay. Well, you can layer shit up on it.
You can just layer stuff, and you
Right.
just like all the guitars and like are just your acoustic guitar, and there's like little plugins. I mean, it doesn't sound very good,
I don't
but you
mind
can
that.
get the idea. Was
Yeah.
kind of the point. And you do like a bass, do the bass with the acoustic guitar, but like just do like octave plugin, and put it right down.
Troll that down.
Yeah. And that I don't know, is the process. I mean, the it's definitely become more than that first initial phase in recent years. Like the by the time I've brought most of the songs to the band, by the time they've finished, they're completely different.
Yeah. We what do you think? An average song goes through 4 different, significantly different demos as well.
Okay.
So
right.
so we'll get Will's, then we'll knock it around in the rehearsal room a bit, do another demo, sit with it for a while, and then I would say on average 4. There's a track on our first EP, Why You So Afraid to Dance, that I've got on my iTunes folder, number 8.
Whoa.
Which that
Demo,
song,
sorry.
yeah, eight different,
And that's like 8 like full recycles, like
Pretty
just, like,
much,
right?
yeah.
That's crazy.
yeah. That one particularly took a long time to get right.
What's that?
Dance.
Yeah,
And like
Too long, really.
much too long.
Yeah.
We got so much better at that recently in terms
Right.
of just being able to just make the call and capture that moment in time. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
all about that. Otherwise you just ruin it.
yeah, I was
as
going to
well.
say like how like if you're going through like these various stages of like recycling and stuff, like how do you keep it fresh and still
I
be
don't think
inspired
I don't
by
think
it?
It's difficult.
It's difficult to do that.
Yeah.
But it's noticeable as well. It will pat. So Will grow tired of a song naturally before everyone else.
Of course. Yeah.
And then and the way we kind of work is that Fripp takes, in terms of the demoing process, takes a lot of the responsibility and does a lot of it. So then he'll have done all this work, and maybe me and Will are like, but just not really bothered about that song anymore. And he's like, what are you saying? I've spent weeks on this.
But we are better at that now, aren't we?
Yeah.
And especially post first lockdown, where this EP we're going to release in the summer.
Yeah.
They're all songs that have been released, written post March 2020.
Oh, cool.
So
right.
as opposed to the first EP that was just 5 songs that would really spread apart in terms of vibe, recording studios.
Yeah.
And I mean, in
Well-
terms of us going in and
Yeah,
recording
yeah,
them.
in sessions,
Right.
yeah.
These new songs are all just way more. They're much better songs for a
Is it more
starter,
like
which helps.
coherent kind of?
And they're way more coherent in
Right.
terms of they're just much snappier, and they're just a lot better, I think. But that's benefited from our process and all this time that we've had, and this time we've had and we've gladly used. Like, we could have so easily. Well, I don't think we're the type of people to have passed that up, but we have used all this time to and just spent on the band.
So you'd say you've had a productive lockdown then?
I think we really have.
Totally.
I didn't really think about it either until we had some meetings recently on Zoom with
Ooh.
businessy people
Right.
that we work with, and who we'd not spoken to in a while because of, obviously no real need for it because we're not doing much. But and sort of part of their focus of the conversation was like, we really want to get you back to feeling like you're in a band again because it must have been so tough for you this year. And we sort of all sat on our computers going, well, to be honest, feeling pretty good in terms of creativity.
That's great. That's
none
good,
of us
man.
really felt like we'd really, in terms of big society, struggled, I don't think. Whereas they, working in the music industry down in London,
Just like crestfallen, all of them. Didn't
really,
really?
struggling, and it's
man.
the worst years in their careers ever. But they sort of work in offices in London and then go out to gigs 5 nights a week, and that's a
Course, yeah.
huge part of their identity.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's just gone.
And now it's all catching up with them as well. So they've got everything's coming back. So they've got all this shit that they have to deal with, and they still can't go out to gigs.
Yeah, yeah.
And relax. It's mad.
Crazy,
It's
man.
really mad,
It's been.
man.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you guys have been getting some stuff done. That's cool. In terms of like, so, you go through your different versions of your songs. You land on what, like, where's the point where you say, okay, that's done? Do you know what I mean? Like, is there sort of a who makes that call? Is it a group decision or is it an individual?
Well, that's. I mean, it's a good question. It comes into what we were saying before. We've got so much better at making that call.
Right.
Because we've been going into the studio. It's definitely down to going into a recording studio, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've
I think we've stopped. We used to go to a residential studio down in Worcestershire,
Okay.
which for financial and logistical reasons you can only do once or twice a year.
Right.
So we've kind of realised that was maybe slowing us down a lot.
Okay.
It was an amazing place to go and work, and we, wish we could still do it, but partly forced into it due to lockdown. So we've been going into a studio in Manchester.
Hope Mill.
Hope Mill
right.
Studios.
With we were going with Steve.
With Steve,
Steve Popperton. Shout out to Steve Popperton.
Love you, Steve.
He's a fantastic engineer.
The Popmeister General.
Really
Yeah.
great guy. He helped us out with the recordings and stuff today. So shout out to you, Steve. You're a wonderful, wonderful human being. So, so tell us a little bit about this new EP then. What's the crack? Have you got any singles coming out? What's going on, boys?
The singles,
Okay.
as you'd hope.
Yes.
One of them is I played here when I did this last.
so you did.
Which one was that?
Which song?
Yeah.
It's called Age of Discovery.
Yeah.
It's it like goes by in about 20 seconds. It's very short. And that's going to be the first one.
Yep. The average track length on this EP is, and I worked this out a couple of days ago, 2
Right.
minutes and 54 seconds.
Whoa.
How good's that?
Perfect.
That's
They say
snappy.
3 minutes, don't they? They say 3 minutes. That's
Pistols
your
would be
perfect one.
proud of that.
Yeah, and the lead single is I think 2 minutes 9 seconds.
Sweet,
Brad.
man.
Because
good.
That's good, man.
yeah,
Honestly, the shorter your songs are, the better, I think. So let's get it over with, boys. Get it out of the way.
Yeah, we get it.
So when do we know when that first single's coming out yet, or is that not in the pipeline yet?
no.
No.
Realistically, as soon as possible.
Okay.
It's ready to go.
It is
There's
ready.
a few behind the scenes things we need to sort out in regard to putting them out. And once we have sorted them out, then we will put them out.
Lovely. Very nice. Very nice.
That was clear.
That was very clear and concise. Thank you, William. And then, have you got any like live dates? I know it's a bit of a weird question.
We
to
do
ask
have a
at the
few, yeah.
minute. What you got going on, boys?
We are. I can't remember the order. We've got. We're doing a gig in Sunderland at Lamplight Festival. We're on the
nice.
bill with Kaiser Chiefs and
Deacon. Which
Deacon
one's
Blue.
Deacon Blue?
yeah.
Buzzing for that. I love Deacon Blue.
Sweet, man. That'd be great.
No, it's going to be good. We're doing.
I love Deacon Blue. Let's
That
talk about
cover-
them a bit more.
Well, you and Fripp did a cover of.
they wanted. They
what,
did. Yeah.
What tunes did they do, Deacon Blue, again?
They did. Well, they wanted us to. They wanted all the acts to cover other people's acts. Obviously, no one covered our songs because no one knows who we are. but we covered Deacon Blue's song, "Real Gone Kid." So, "Real
Right.
Gone Kid" is. Do you remember the Boots advert that went?
Like an ambulance sort of
It did
noise.
sound a bit like.
James,
In context, that
Do you
would
remember
sound
that?
great. Sing a bit more of it.
Jay-
They were-
It goes like this.
give us- is there any other parts to it?
Yeah,
or
sing
is
a
it
different
just, it's just that, is it?
It goes. Well, you don't know it.
Well, I
I don't
might do,
wanna-
but I can't tell from
It goes
this.
like, okay,
this one.
check out. It goes like
Here we
this.
go, Will. Come on, boys.
brave.
It goes, "Cause you're a real gone kid." It goes halftime in the chorus too, which doesn't happen a lot. And maybe now, baby. And then Harry goes,
Maybe now, baby.
maybe now, baby.
Maybe now, baby.
Maybe now, baby. Recognize it?
We'll put it on in the break.
You don't
I
recognize
don't
that?
recognise it, but I love it just from that performance there.
That was pretty good.
When you hear it, you'll think, "Damn,
yeah,
they were close."
And when we do our headline shows in
In October,
me and Harry are gonna do that,
oh, sick.
but just a cappella.
like a
Right,
breakdown.
like a middle
Like
of
a
the set.
breakdown,
Like
yeah.
a bit
We'll come
moody.
into the crowd.
Yeah.
We'll clear a little. We'll have
Little
some
space.
nice chairs.
That's kind of a good idea.
Is it?
No.
We've said it now.
So what
What was the question?
the days,
Gigs.
the tour days, the tour.
Oh
tour
yeah,
days.
right. Okay.
Yeah, so we've got a couple of festivals like that. We're going to Ireland as well.
Oh,
Hopefully
nice.
going
To
to Ireland.
Sligo, yeah, you know,
Hopefully that's still
COVID allowing.
happens.
Looks like it's gonna.
Cool.
And then we have finally two headline shows in Manchester and London. We're doing Yes in Manchester
Sweet.
and the Seabright Arms in London.
Cool.
Yeah.
Big early October,
Early
6th and
October.
7th, I think it is.
Cool.
Um,
And if people want to purchase some tickets for these shows, are they out? Are they
the
out yet?
usual places, I think, Ticketmaster, C-ticket sort of places.
Via Facebook on event page.
Is it on your website?
Also, head to our
We've got a
website,
website
What's
too.
your website, boys?
www.thebigsocietyband.com.
You heard it here
Yeah.
first. Well, probably not
That's-
first, but
Oh.
you heard it here again. You know, because of course we had you on. You were here for the first episode of the podcast, weren't you?
Yeah.
All
It was
those-
an honour.
All those many months ago.
I listened to that in the bath.
Did you?
I went, yeah. There's a couple of bits that really pissed me off as well. But
What?
Why?
Why? What was
there
that?
was a
You're
bit
in a
where,
bath. You should have been chilled.
I know, and I was
out.
shouting at my phone.
Screaming.
Yeah.
What pissed you off?
It was,
man?
for some reason you're talking about Bill and Melinda Gates, who someone called Belinda Gates.
Was it George?
Could have been, to be honest.
Sounds like a George.
You were reaching.
Yeah, that annoyed me.
Wow.
You know, one of the most famous philanthropists in the world.
They're just getting divorced. Did you see
I know
that?
that.
Oh, really?
That's what reminded me of it.
No.
And then something silly. It was. Oh, nobody had heard of Tennants. That was it. The beer.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah. I still never had any.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They do.
It's a lovely draft you
It
can
is
get
not.
in Scotland. In Scotland, you can get a really nice draft of
The
it.
really strong one on draft.
No, that's super tenant.
Ah,
Super tenants.
yeah,
Wow.
it's pretty
So it's
crazy
like
stuff.
two
Is that what
levels.
it's called? It is called that. isn't
Something
it?
like that. Yeah, it's like
Mega,
eight-
yeah, innit? Mega
8%.
tenants. 8%, yeah.
Megatons.
No, but it's really nice. If you go to like a hipster bar in Glasgow or something, you can get a nice tenants
Mm.
was
for £5 or something.
what was that festival in Scotland? The huge one. Tea in
Tea in the Park.
Tea in the Park. Was that
Park.
sponsored
Ross,
by
yeah.
Tenants?
Tenant, yeah.
There
Tea in
you
the
go.
Park.
Yeah. Of course.
Great festival. Went there in 2010.
Oh yeah, who was on?
Eminem
Oh.
on the Saturday.
Nice.
Muse on the Friday.
Oh.
And Kasabian on the. They were actually great. They were really good on the Sunday. But they weren't as Eminem. It was hilarious. Just like being in a field in Kinross.
Yeah.
Singing My Band.
Nice. Man, I can't wait for festival seasons to come back, man.
Have you got any on your radar that you'd like to go to?
I
as a
really want to go
punter?
to what's the fuck's it called? I can't remember what it's called now. Green Man. I really want to go. Everyone that I spoke to about it's like says it's really
brilliant.
Good. You've been?
Yeah, I played there in 2011
Oh right, who was
with
that
Thomas Fripp.
Oh nice.
Yeah, I can't remember much about it, but it was good.
It was that
You
good.
would have only been a pup.
Yeah, 17.
What, you know Fripp that long?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Harry got in this band when he was like a toddler.
Oh really?
And
That's
then
how long
that's
the
what
band's been
started
going?
his rock and roll. In your band Folks.
Hmm.
And then that's what started your rock and roll.
10 years ago. More than 10 years ago.
Right.
I met Thomas.
Wow.
We go way back.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, he was the same guy. No.
Hasn't aged.
Yeah, no, we've known each other for a really long time now. But that was one. I think that was one of the first proper gigs we did in that band as well.
Right.
So we camped over and we were on early on the Saturday, like 12 o'clock.
Right.
But we got there Friday night and got shitted. And I remember our manager came with us as well, and our manager was there with us, and he said, "Right, but he was a proper like Mancunian
Right.
geezer.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was like, right, boys, we're on early tomorrow, so let's take it easier. The bar's just over there. Let's go and have a drink." And then it sort of just escalated from there, basically.
Of course.
Time like 4 in the afternoon.
I don't know, but yeah, my mum and for some reason got my mum and dad guest list for the festival as well.
Oh, that's cool.
That's nice,
Yeah, but
man.
not I was the youngest member of that band. It wasn't a super rock and roll move looking back on it, but they wanted to
But
come.
they do nice talks and stuff at Green Man, don't
Yeah.
they?
Oh, well, there
Yeah.
you go. It's a bit of something for everyone, man.
Yeah, it was nice. Fleet Foxes headline.
Oh, great.
lovely.
That was cool.
I tell you, when we did, I don't know if you know this, but we did that festival at Hyde Park once. And but what you reminded me of that, because the nicest thing about it, apart from being there, was like having the families there, and it was so nice, man. It was righteous, just like having your family and like getting them a free ticket to go see Bob
Yeah,
Dylan.
man.
Righteous.
It was
Righteous.
right,
Good
man.
vibes.
When everyone was singing
Mm.
like a Rolling Stone, I was like, "This is pretty righteous."
Yeah,
Just a nice moment, man.
Yeah,
it was
Lovely.
good. The weather was good.
All was
Sun
well.
was shining. The tube home was a nightmare because Toddy was well steaming. And he was trying to sing a song like Ian Jury or something. And he was just singing a different song, but he was trying to sing that song. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
He
It
earlier
was so annoying.
when we were leaving that night, he I don't know why he was like saying goodbye to everyone, and both of mine and Will's parents were there, and he was saying goodbye to our families, and he gave my mum a hug, but just didn't let go. And I could see my dad, my mum and dad are very polite people, and I could see that my dad was sort of thinking, what do I do? Yeah. So I literally had to grab Toddy and say, right, we're going now.
Pull him away.
Yeah, literally.
That's hilarious, man. Oh, dear.
He can be a loose cannon.
He's a gorgeous boy.
He's a beautiful man. He's
He
a
is.
beautiful man. Right, I think it's time that we have our first act
Yeah.
today.
Do it.
Kirk.
Kirk, man. Kirk McElhinney. I can never remember how to say his name. This guy is molto bene, allora, beautiful. Honestly, his guitar playing, unbelievable. Before we go to Kirk, though, James is giving me the eye. We're doing a little giveaway today. So if you go onto our Instagram story at Rec Rooms, we're giving away some paintings, which we're going to be doing on our episode of the podcast on Wednesday. So head over to our Rec Rooms on the story. There's different numbers. Pick one that you like the look of, and we'll be revealing which one we're going to be giving one.
What are they?
They are paintings done by James's dad, Don Paul.
Oh, I've seen Don do
They're nice.
There's one of them up there. There's that Nirvana,
really
that
good.
Nirvana one up there.
I've not seen that one
That's
before.
one of his. That's one that he did for me very kindly. He's a great artist.
We had one of his in our rehearsal room for years.
Dark Side of the
really?
Moon.
Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah. He's a
It's
great
great.
painter, man. So, yeah, head over to our Instagram, and we're doing a little competition. We're going to be revealing what painting we're going to be giving away later and how you can get a chance to win it. But now we have some music from Kirk McElhinney, and then we're going to have a little chat with him in the next half. So, enjoy the music, and we'll be back in about 20, 25 minutes.
Más o menos.
In a bit, chaps.
Hello, my name's Kirk McElhinney. I'm live at Hope Mill at the Rec Rooms. Wreck the Joint. It should have been called Wreck the Joint, but it's Rec Rooms, man. This is a tune called Circle. With the setting of the sun, the season new life just begun. It's not a suit that's tailor-made, it's just a path we all must take. What if there is nowhere? We take this trip again, like a circle spinning round and round and round inside your head. To say your prayers out loud, they won't keep you from falling down. Like a circle spinning round and round and round, there is nowhere. With the rising of the tide, seize a chance to realize within each footprint that we made, to give back all that we take. But if there is nowhere, we take this trip again, like a circle spinning round, round, round inside your head. To say your prayers out loud, they won't keep you from falling down. Like a circle spinning round, 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 there is nowhere. What if there is nowhere? We take this trip again, like a circle spinning round and round and round inside your head. To say your prayers out loud, they won't keep you from falling down. Like a circle spinning round, round, round. There is nowhere. I thank you. Bit of a creak in that floor there, brother. This tune's called Same Old Spiel. Can you hear the people calling? I think it's time to take a stand. You make a move without warning, just like a puppet in your hand. Same old spiel that drips from your lips like a sphere. It spins again and again. Same old spiel that drips from your lips like a sphere. It spins again and again. Keep the ball rolling. Stand tall, keep your head up high. You lose your steps, just keep on strolling. Change that perception in your mind. Same old spiel that drips from your lips like a sphere. It spins again and again. Same old spiel that drips from your lips like a sphere. It spins again and again. Same old spiel that drips from your lips like a sphere. It spins again and again. Same old spiel that drips from your lips like a sphere. It spins again and again. I thank you. Give us a second, hang on a minute. So I've got a new album coming out soon in June. Just released a new single called Ticking Clock. These are all some of the songs off the album, but this is kind of a stripped down vibe. I've never been good at trying and tuning this show, but give me a second. Yeah, new album called You Are Not Your Past. Recorded at Limefield Studios in Middleton. Come on, fucking hell. This is a tune called Cold Embrace. found, pushed too far beyond the plea. What we're told, illusion calls. A master plan to fool us all. I see you, you don't see me. It's a cold, so cold embrace. It's a cold, so cold embrace. Step it up, change your gear. You speak your mind, you disappear. So get in line, don't question why. The fuse that sparked is burning out. The moves you make, they leave no doubt. Within your head, what's yours is mine. It's a cold, so cold embrace. It's a cold embrace. All I hear and feel right here, right now, oh today, to give it all away. It's clear, never let the scales tip one way. I say grip drains the main vein. No room to slip or break these chains. Featherhead is running out. The eye in the sky sees every move. Your alibis you can't prove. Your mouth it moves, no words come out. It's a cold embrace. It's a cold embrace. All I hear and feel right here, right now, today, to give it all away. It's clear. Else take, I say. Ooh, come on, baby. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Get a grip, aim for the higher ground. Open to change. It's a new day. Yes. Right. Some chilled, some a bit chilled there. Maybe. No, I'll do this tune actually. This is a tune I wrote for my daughter. It's called Blue Skies. brings light within my life so bright. She guides me through my day. She's my blue sky. All I am and all I'll ever be, I will give to her. She's my blue sky. She's my all, my life. She holds a grip inside, turning all the time. She changed my wrongs to right, and all that we say one day will pass. So let's spread our love, let the moment last always. She brings light within my life so bright. Don't want it any other way. She's my blue sky. All I want is for her to see how beautiful life can be. She's my blue sky. She's my all, my life. She holds a grip inside, turning on my wrongs to right, and all that we say one day will pass. So let's spread our love, let the moment last always. All we say one day will pass. So let's spread our love, let the moment last always. Always. Nice one.
Yeah.
Wicked, man. This next tune's called Connections. Thanks for inviting me down. God bless you. Wicked, man. Connection was made through the words that we say. The vibe feels alive. May you walk in the light, wedged in my mind. These days testing time, sailing along. My gift is my song. Oh, is inside. I hope you find what's sweet. World spins around, answers lost and unfound. Where are you now? Do you call out loud? Your home is inside. I hope your mind's just like mine. We're all two of a kind. What echoes inside? And the crowd went mild. I'll do one more. This is the song I wrote. I always fuck it up, so we'll see what happens. If I get through it, that'll be good, man. I wrote a song I can't actually play. It's called Get It On. Pressure's on, been on too long. Get our act together, find out what's going on. Black and white, time to unite. Silly games we play, let it go, give up the fight. We got a chance, let's take it, making a change, let's make it, get it on. What you do, what you say, contributes to a better place. So pass it on, you'll belong, floating together out here in space. We got a chance, let's take it, making a change, let's make it, get it on. Any day now, the sun will shine upon your face. Feel the light, draw a breath, take your time. When there's nothing left, just do what you can do. Yeah. the sun will shine upon your face. Feel the light, draw a breath, take your time. When there's nothing left, just do what you can do. That's not too long. Get our act together, find out what's going on. Black and white, time to learn. Silly games we play to go give up the fight. We got a chance, let's take it. Making a change, let's make it. Get it on. Any day now, the sun will shine upon your face. Feel the light, draw a breath, take your time. When there's nothing left, just do what you can do. Yeah. Yeah, I've made it, brothers and sisters, I made it. Nice one, man. Wicked. All good in the hood.
Hello and welcome back to Rec Room's live session numero 1, 2, 3. I hope you enjoyed Kirk's music. What a great dude, man. What did you guys think of the performance?
Amazing.
He's terrifyingly good.
He
Kirk.
is, man.
He's terrifyingly good. We've seen him a couple of times at the Whiskey Jar.
Oh, yeah.
And the quality of that Whiskey Jar jam is always good, but I remember the first time I saw Kirk come on, it was really, and we were playing after him.
Straight after, I think, weren't we?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
and it didn't fill us with
Hope.
with hope.
Yeah.
Because he just sort of played these two tunes and just sort of like, he gets so into it and he's sort of ripping out this unbelievable sound on his guitar, and he uses his pinky as well.
Yeah.
That seems to have as much velocity as his thumb.
I know, it's crazy, man.
And then he's got this gorgeous sort of warm. He's very good. Well done, Kirk.
Yeah, well
God's
done,
sake.
Kirk. So, for the people at home, we've actually got Kirk on the old sweet line. Kirk, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can, man.
Hey. Come on, the lads.
I can't see anything. I'm just talking to a screen. I can't even see anything at the minute.
Well, right now
It's
we're all swearing at you, and yeah, we don't like you. No, I'm joking. It's a really awesome performance, Kirk. I will admit I hadn't listened to your music before we started filming, and you know, me and George were saying this like when. Just after we finished, I was like, "Whoa!" I was blown away, man. You are very, very good at what you do, sir.
Oh, nice one, man. Wicked.
How long have you been playing for, then, Kirk? How long have you been doing your stuff for?
I've been playing. I started when I was about 13, going into the Beatles and all that, and tra-la-la, all the same cats, and just started playing. Yeah, just got right into it, and I still love it now. Do you know what I mean? I still love that lostness of. It's kind of like a meditation when I play. It's a nice way of just stopping my thoughts, really, and just tuning in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I love doing that.
I could
just
definitely
the beauty of music, the love of music. Do you know what I mean? Just that moment, being in the moment with sound, is something special. Wherever it goes, or whoever's listening. I'll do it. I do it here, but in this music room, I still trip out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just love doing it. You know.
Yeah, that's great, man.
I just love doing it.
And like, how long have you been writing your own stuff for?
Oh, years. Yeah.
Fucking
got sacks
donkeys.
full of shite somewhere. But some ideas are all right. But there's definitely sackfuls of shite. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stuff that don't get through, but. Yeah, I've always. I never thought like, oh, I need to write. Do you know what I mean? I never think that. I just think, oh, I'm buzzing on a tune here, something's happening. So, and then I try and write how I feel about something, and that's about it. But these people that go off and write and all that, I'm like, how do you do that? I just try and write, and I just can't write. So then I go walk to the dog out somewhere.
Kirk, have you Have you sort of travelled around and picked things up on the way? Like, I think it was maybe the first one you played there, and it's had some sort of, I don't know, it almost had some sort of flamenco thing going on. Have you picked things up on your travels, or is it, is it all...
Yeah, I think I've robbed off everyone. Do you know what I mean? Little bits here and there. Not nothing, like, I love Paco de Lucia, and I love his approach and his style. My God, to me, he's the greatest guitarist ever, technically and feel-wise and rhythm. The guy's just badass.
Who's that? What's his name?
It's called Paco de Lucia.
Okay.
Paco de Lucia. He's not with us anymore, but yeah, for me, he was the greatest guitarist ever. For technical wise, his writing's good. He's a good writer as well, but as a guitarist, yeah, fucking ridiculous player. But my favourite writer is Bert Jansch on the guitar. I love his playing. He changed it all for me, really, but. Yeah, I try and listen to all, really, and just even piano players like John Ellis. He's a Jedi.
Yeah. He's mega.
He's great,
That's where you recorded, right, at Limefield?
I did, yeah, at his studio, yeah.
It's an amazing place. Eh? Who were the other musicians on that were? You just released that single.
I just released another single today, actually, but there's one in Ticking Clock. There was God, now you're putting me right on the spot. Everyone would be like, you better say my name, motherfucker. You better say my name. It was on that now. Fucking hell. God, man.
I'm sorry.
Move on.
Let's not get into the details of things.
So Kirk, yeah, you got your.
It's in the liner notes. I'll send you the liner notes.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll read it out.
Post them in the
after.
comments.
Yeah, put it in the comments.
Thank fuck for liner notes, man. 'Cause I don't have a clue who was on it. I don't have a clue who played on what. I really wouldn't.
Oh, that's great, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got this new album. When is that coming out then?
The new album's out on the 4th of June. I just released a single off it today, Shelter from the Rain. And then I'm going to do another video, which is going to be pretty funny, for the release of the album with the single. So that's out on the 4th of June.
Ace, man. And where can people find your stuff if they want to find it, Kirk?
Oh, on Spotify, on all the fucking platforms that rob us, basically. You find them on all them. That fucking rinse all the platforms that rinse all the Jedi musicians, all those twats. My music's up on there. So I've totally bowed to all the bullshit, and my music's. Oh no, man! I'm gonna go independent. I'll sell it from my front door. I'm on Spotify. Do you know what I mean? I'm on Spotify. Yeah.
Oh, that's great, man.
So, yeah.
Have you got any like gigs or anything coming up that you want to tell people about or anything like that?
I've got a gig on the 20th. On the 20th. You know what? Let me just check that. But it's on the 20th of March. No, May. Fucking March. At MASH in Macclesfield, which is a great venue. I love that venue, so I'm going to be playing there. But other than that, not much. We've got another one in 28th, I think. The 22nd at the Beer Festival. But nothing much, really. I feel like Boys from the Black stuff, Ozzy Hughes gives a job. I need to get some more gigs going in, but I'll get on that, man.
Yeah, man. That's cool.
You got any gigs for us? If you're watching, give us a gig if anyone's watching.
Yeah, people at home, get the man a bloody gig already. Well, Kirk, we will definitely... I definitely want to get you on the podcast, so we'll have a chat about that at some point. We'll get you on for sure. But honestly, thank you so much for playing for us. I think a lot of people really enjoyed it, looking at the comments and what have you. Enjoy the rest of the evening, Brian. It's been great to chat to you.
Cheers, Kirk, man.
Nice one, man.
Hey, man, and you guys were great too. Hidden Revolution and the Last Cats, all fucking awesome. So top night,
Yeah, man, it's going to be a good evening. Thanks again, Kirk, and we'll speak soon, bro.
Yeah, man.
Peace.
See you later, man.
Bye.
Brilliant. What a great guy.
It was amazing.
What a guy.
So good.
Funny, man.
Yeah.
Funny dude.
Titan of the industry. Titan of an industry he doesn't want to be a part of. That's cool.
Apparently, yeah.
But still is.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Keep dragging me back in.
I know.
That's great stuff.
It's hard out there, man.
It is hard out there, man. But
I want to see him with like a full band gig.
Me too, man.
yeah.
I'm
Really wanna
intrigued.
see that.
I'm intrigued. I mean, like, you know, he holds it down enough. Just on it, you know what I mean? He fills the sound just enough on
But
his
that's
own.
the thing. I want to see what the rest of the band,
Can add to it.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
without fucking it up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, and then also like when you people working off each other on stage as well, you can
yeah.
imagine Kirk just totally as he was saying there, just like he just gets into it and feels it so much. So
Yeah.
I imagine being the drummer in that band.
Exactly. You just got to follow him.
Totally. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't look away for a second.
Forget the guy in the liner notes. I'll be the drummer. Whoever he is.
That's great, man. Yeah, for the people at home, I really hope that you enjoyed Kirk's performance. We've got some more great music coming up. We've got Chris Wise and the Hidden Revolution, and of course, we had the music from these two chaps and two other dudes that make up Big Society later on. If this is the first time that you've tuned in with us, we're running this all on a donation basis because we like putting on live music and all that. So we have a cheeky little PayPal link. If you want to donate something to help us put on with the running costs, you know, we have to pay for venues. And
You people need to help. You need to give money to this organisation because it's
Go
such
on,
a
Will.
cool thing. That
camera
it's such
there.
a
Camera
which
one.
one?
The
The
one
one
with
up
the
there.
red light on.
It is an amazing thing that these guys are all doing, you know, and it's all and it's really good though. Like
thanks, Will.
it might not have been. Well, it was always going to be good because you guys who you are, but some of these things just don't work out.
Yeah.
And this deserves to work out because it's really cool.
Oh, thanks, man. I
listen to it every week.
You're an avid fan.
I am an avid fan.
Oh, thanks, man.
Bath time podcasts.
He listens to it in
I
the
do
bath.
listen to it in the bath and shout at no one if I don't like what's going on.
You can listen
But
to
you're
it
listening.
anywhere.
Yeah.
He's listening. So yeah, to give you guys a rundown, if this is the first time you come here, we run a Wednesday podcast called the Kicking Back Podcast, where we talk to different creators and musicians every week. We have performances. All that stuff goes up on our YouTube channel, which you can find if you search Rec Rooms. Subscribe to us on there, and ring the old little bell so you get notified when things happen. I think George and James are going to put a cheeky little PayPal link in there if you want to help us. You know, do all that stuff. Are people having a good time at home on the chat, guys? Yeah. They're having a bloody good time. Oh, George is giving a thumbs down. They're not having a good time. Oh, they're having a medium.
Can you give us an example of what someone said?
Yeah,
George?
go on. That'd be nice to hear some of the old comments.
Go on, James.
This is from Anthony Stansfield. I bet people wish they could play guitar like that. A lot of soul in there. Got it booming through two speakers either side of my front room whilst having a beer.
I do
All
wish I
can
could
say
play guitar like that.
is wow.
Sick.
That's class.
Yeah.
That's great, man. I love that. I love that people are just sat at home watching this stuff. It's great, man. It's bloody good stuff. It's good stuff. So yeah, the next artist that we have is Chris Wise and the Hidden Revolution. Really great artist.
Yeah.
Awesome. Again, another dude that I hadn't listened to. Sorry, James. I didn't have time. I'm a busy man.
You got stuff to do, don't
I've
you,
got
Brad?
stuff to do. So again, it was another one of them. Like we start filming, I was like, wasn't sure what to expect, and I was just blown away. Absolutely blown away.
And then they hit the first note, and you're like, oh, thank God.
yeah, it's like but yeah, we're going to be chatting to Houston and Ian after this, and having a little chat with because these guys, they fucking rocked it as well,
Yeah,
man.
man.
They rocked it.
Really cool.
Just a little reminder, we're running a little giveaway. We're going to be giving away a piece of art painted by Don Paul, who is James's dad. He's a fantastic artist. We're going to be giving away a little painting later on. So if you head over to our Instagram story, you can see what's available. Choose which one you like the look of, and who knows, maybe you might be able to win it. So have a look on there. You chaps got anything to say before we go into the old Chris Wise?
We had one of those pieces of art in our rehearsal room. I didn't sign off on giving that back. Who sanctioned that?
Which one was it that you
It
had?
was the Dark Side of the Moon cover.
We've got that.
Yeah, how did you get that back?
yours.
You got that?
We've got
I
it,
was
yeah.
wondering where it went.
I mean, technically,
They're
it
not
does.
yours.
Yeah, there
Mine.
wasn't. Why was it in your
I thought it
rehearsal
was-
I know,
room?
but it was for ages.
Did you put it in there, James?
They're not
You must have.
What rehearsal room?
We looked after one
In
of James's
sunshine.
The sunshine.
PAs for a while, and I think
yeah.
maybe
That's right, yeah.
maybe when he came to collect his PA. He
Gave
so,
you.
oh, that's mine. I'm going to take that, but I never noticed.
Needless to say, we looked at it every day
Mm.
to give us inspiration
Mhm.
because
Oh,
it's a magnificent piece.
he's a brilliant.
So what
painter.
else is he? What else is on offer?
You know,
Never
I'm
mind.
I'm gonna pull that one up because I want to show people that
Yeah,
one. 'cause
yeah,
it's-
I'm going
yeah,
to pass it to you.
Yeah, please, Harry, if you could. If you can get
So
it.
yeah, the I can't get the artwork on screen. And you know what? I will get it. George, can you get the artwork on screen right now? It's on the Rec Rooms page. We've got, I think it's animals. We've got Rumours, Fleetwood Mac. We've got Dark Side of the Moon. We've got David Bowie, Scary Monsters. Is that the right one?
Yeah, I think it's
Another Pink Floyd.
There you go.
There's 3 Pink Floyds.
He
You can
loves
see he's
Pink
a fan.
Floyd.
Yeah, there's your options there. So that's what you could
Division
be
Bell.
winning.
Oh, cool.
And Andy Warhol. Is that a self-titled album? The Andy Warhol Banana
No,
one.
that's Velvet Underground, you cretin.
It's like Belinda Gates all over again.
But it says Andy. it
Jesus.
says Andy Warhol on it, man.
Because that's who
I
did
know,
it.
no, I understand the mistake, but it's the piece is Andy Warhol, but it's Velvet Underground. Velvet
Okay.
Underground.
Well,
I'm sorry for saying cretin.
yeah. Come on, be nice, man. Joking.
He's only second.
I'll hand it back to Brad in the studio.
But yeah, Don Paul is a really great artist. He did this lovely little painting of Nevermind for me, which I really, really appreciate. I'm sure he's watching. Thank you very much for doing that. So you could be in with a chance of winning one of these lovely pieces of artwork. If you head over to our Instagram, follow us on there, because then you can get updated with all the lovely artists that we have on every week. We're going to be doing some more of these gig shows. You know, a lot's happening on this channel. Things are happening. So
It's all kicking off,
It's all
innit?
kicking off.
Here we go.
Whoa! So, next artist we have is Chris Wise and the Hidden Revolution. We're going to be back in another 20 minutes. Enjoy the music, and we'll be chatting with Ian and Houston from the band later on. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Good evening. We're Chris Wise and the Hidden Revolution. This is Already Know.
I don't mind being all messed up, never had any sort of love, but I already know. Little things used to mean so much, you let them go, let them find a way that I already know. Then we go to the end of the road. So go up of a way to find out. Hey! Oh, oh, oh. I don't mind being dragged through life or feeling blind. It happens all the time that I already know. I used to think I could set your world on fire. Wish to live to see the other side that I already know. Then we go to the end of the road. So go up of a way to find out. Would you dance like there's no one watching? Hear me struggle, trying to find all the right words. Oh, Then we go to the end of the road. So go up on the way to find out. Would you dance like there's no one watching? Hear me struggle, try to find people all mess up this time. 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 People all mess up. Thank you. Thank you. Nobody. Okay, this is a song called Gotta Get Away. Gotta get away. Well, could you meet me somewhere? I need to know for certain. Are you a perfect getaway? You've been pulling me down so you can get back up. Then we walk towards a great escape. I don't mind all the stupid and the pretty things. You're never gonna find another way. Sitting with my thoughts, I'm afraid to let them out. And then they think they should have said the other day. So won't you glorify it? Would you mind if I? So won't you glorify the emptiness and pain? I don't believe that I will ever be enough. I don't believe that I will ever fall in love. I don't believe that I ever be enough. I feel like I'm the only one who has to choose the right words. Oh, I try to stay awake, 'cause I'm afraid of going under. I start to feel a burden. It's just one more bury me. You know it's pulling me down. You can always have to get back up. Then we walk towards a great escape. I don't mind all the stupid and the pretty things that you're never gonna find another way. Sitting with my thoughts, I'm afraid to let them out. And then there's things I should have said the other day. So won't you glorify? Well, do you mind if I? So won't you glorify the emptiness and pain? I don't believe that I will ever be enough. I don't believe that I will ever fall in love. I don't believe that I ever be enough. I don't believe that I. Everybody gets their way. I feel like I'm a mystery and puzzle piece. Everybody acts the same. And I feel like I'm the only one who has to choose the right words. Thank you. This is going to be a song called Don't Belong. And it's for Ian, who doesn't belong in society anymore. Take to make you feel alive. Start at the end, work it out, work it out. Don't be afraid. Only takes a little spark to turn you on. They like me just to be, they like me just to be alone. The father I reach for doesn't reach back no more. I don't belong to you. The further I spiral back into my hole, I don't belong to you. How many ways it goes. Real things to live. We get out, we get out. Don't be afraid. It only takes a little spark to turn you on. They like me just to be, they like me just to be alone. The father I reach for doesn't reach back no more. I don't belong to you. The further I spiral back into my hole, I don't belong to you. I don't belong to you. I don't belong to you. The father I reach for doesn't reach back no more. I don't belong to you. The further I spiral back into my hole, I don't belong to you. The father I reach for doesn't reach back no more. I don't belong to you. The further I spiral back into my hole, I don't belong to you. 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 I don't belong to you.
Okay, this is hide and seek. This is our last song called Rust. Thanks for listening.
Come, sit down. Your audience waits. Down that drink, don't disappoint. Close those eyes, don't focus on her face. Down that drink, don't disappoint. You keep me worried, not to bring you home. This isn't my life, but I call it home. I fall apart, every word you try to say. Go towards that light, reignite what we used to be. When two worlds fall apart, can't turn everything to rose, turns to rose, turns to rose, turns to rose. Once new life meant everything to me. Down that drink, don't disappoint. You took it all, you crossed the line, you took everything from me. Down that drink, don't disappoint. Hey, you keep me wanting, I'll have to keep you home. This is my life, but I call it home. I fall apart, every word you try to say. Go towards that light, reignite what we used to be. When two worlds fall apart, can turn everything to rose, turns to rose, turns to rose, turns to rose. Your hopeful lies, they mean the world to me. Your hopeful lies mean everything to me. Your hopeful lies, they mean everything to me. Your hopeful lies. I'll fall apart, every word you try to say. Go towards that light, reignite what we used to be. When two worlds fall apart, can't turn everything to rose, turns to rose, turns to rose, turns to rose.
Thank you. Cheers. All the best.
Hello and welcome back to Rec Room's live session numero. I can't think of another way to say 3. So have you got one?
Trez.
Trez. I hope you enjoyed the music from Quiz. Chris Wise and the Hidden Revolution.
That's good stuff, eh?
Yeah, it's powerful stuff. I'm feeling the good vibes. Awesome music. What did you chaps think about that?
I love them.
Yeah, it's good,
Yeah.
man.
It's so cool. He's got such a great voice, Chris.
It's a
We saw
powerhouse.
them a few years ago at Jimmy's in the Northern Quarter, and they were great. They were unbelievable, actually, and testament to the power of the trio.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
well,
man.
I'd seen Chris.
Oh, and
I wasn't at that gig. I don't know what I was doing, but we did
of course, yeah.
separate to Big Society. We performed with the Untold Orchestra at a Beatles
Of course, yeah.
tribute show, and Chris was one of the singers on that. So that was where I first heard him sing, actually.
Yeah, and he was brilliant. I remember he sang "Help," which is like the most verbose song, and you got to learn all the words.
Yeah.
And he nailed it, obviously.
Yeah.
And he's also the bass player in The Beautiful South, I think.
Oh,
as far as I
really?
know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Who we also, because Josh Poole plays
Sax man.
sax for them.
Yeah.
Saw them at Edgeley Park a couple of years ago, which was
Right.
hilariously good.
Crazy,
Yeah,
man.
amazing.
Sound
band.
amazing,
So
yeah.
good, so good.
Really great songwriting as well. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Just like instant,
Clinical.
Clinical. Not in a
Clinical.
bad way, though, in a beautiful way. Clinically beautiful. Like a woman with loads of plastic surgery, but in a good way.
Tastefully done.
It was a joke. It was a joke, people. Anyway, we've got
Tastefully done.
we've got Ian and Houston from Chris Wise and the Hidden Revolution on the old line. How are you, chaps?
Good, cheers. Great.
How's it going,
You
boys?
Yeah,
Right.
we're all good here, but guys, thank you so much for coming on and playing for us, because it really blew me away actually, what you guys did. So how long have you been doing the stuff with Chris for?
Well, you go first, Ian, because you've been in the band longer than me, haven't you?
Yeah, basically a really long time. Like in some versions, since we were about like 12, but that wasn't this. Like we kind of flitted about and got this back together many years later. And then we went down a bit of a proggy road with a different lineup for a few years, and then we got rid of all of that and just went down to. That's probably, I don't know, 10 years, 8 years. I don't even know.
Wow.
It's a blur.
Wow.
And where are you? Where is the band based again, man? I've never got that.
Sunny
no.
Rochdale.
We didn't catch that. Go on, say that again.
Sunny Rochdale.
Sunny Rochdale.
Lovely.
Ah.
What's it like in terms of like the scene down that way? Is there much going on? I've never really been down that way.
Oh,
Big,
like, not a lot going on.
I mean, big up to Kirk. He's a Rochdale lad. I think that's how he got involved. His set was tremendous, by the way, wasn't
Yeah.
Amazing, really amazing.
it? Guy. Other than that, I mean, there's a lot of talent, individual talent, but as far as like bands go, there's not anything really happening that I'm aware of at the minute. But it's famous for like Lisa Stansfield, of course, Cyril Smith, who shall remain. We won't talk about him. I think there's a famous poet in there as well, Ian, from back in the day.
Like someone bright, I can't remember his name, but it's like old Northern dialect poet, like way back when.
All right.
Not to play it down though, because there's definitely a lot of talent, but there's not really any like name bands that are going into Manchester or doing anything else that we know of anyway.
Yeah, I mean, because we were just talking about it there, and especially in and around Manchester and Greater Manchester, there's just loads of pockets of scenes that you just don't know, and they've obviously all got huge talent, breadth of talent in them, and everyone in those scenes knows each other, you know, in outside the city, and there's the guys that, you know, say you're playing in the pubs, there's the guys who get all the gigs, and, you know, all that.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up, I think. I mean, there's so many individual musicians and yourself as well, Ian. Like, we've played with loads of individuals, but yeah, lots of talent, but sorry, none that we can name off the top of our heads.
I was going to ask you guys a little bit just about the songwriting process, because like there's such well-written songs. I was just wondering, like, what's your guys' involvement with all that? Like, how do you guys figure that stuff out?
I like the term clinical before. That's good. I like that one. Annoyingly long. It's an annoyingly long process sometimes. It's kind of all vibe-led in a way. Me or Chris will have an idea, whether it's like guitar or groove, and we just sort of have a play around with it in the jam room. And it's like, for Chris especially, in terms of vocals, it just comes from getting that feeling in the room. So we end up spending a long time in there just playing around with the idea, throwing it around as melodies come out and stuff. So we end up binning loads of stuff off, and we end up taking time. Sometimes it's really quick, most of the time it's a bit slow. It's kind of an odd thing, really.
How much stuff have you? How much new? I mean, post March 2020. How much stuff have you've had time to sit on, and new material ever since the pandemic, etc. Things that'll be in your set now as opposed to before.
We've released quite a lot. I think we've released like 4 singles with accompanying videos during the lockdown. So it's been pretty productive.
In terms of writing, there's one that we're going to be releasing next that's a new one that we've not played out live. There's another one, and then there's maybe a third that all those 3 are quite recent, and it's hard to know what goes in the set, because how we feel about them changes all the time. But there's a few. There's a bunch that are ongoing, and there's 3 that are locked off.
That's
it for now.
So when
you guys touched... Oh, sorry. You guys touched on something before, the Big Society guys, and the song will come and it'll go through so many variations, and that's the same for us. There'll be a core structure, and we'll like it, but then you'll go back to it, and it's like, we can do better than this, and it'll form itself again, and that happens quite a lot.
Yeah, man. That seems to be, well, like with all of the artists and stuff that I chat to on here, it's like that seems to be a common theme. Is I always find it funny. It's like I always ask us, like, where do you know where to draw the line? Do you know what I mean? Because you could constantly redraft stuff all the time. Do you sort of all 3 of you make the decisions like, yeah, this one's done, let's get that recorded, let's get it done, or is it like down to one person?
Well, it's in the band name, really, isn't it? Chris Wise. And
his wise decisions.
Yeah. We go through the process. So we've got like we record where we rehearse, basically. It's like I think it's an amateur dramatic society upstairs, and we walk in, like, there's a full room, like, full of costumes, and then right at the back is our jam room. But Wisey works some proper magic with how he records us and what he gets out of, just a small desk and some mics. And then it generally goes for, like, the test. I drive, like, a Grandad Volvo, and he'll just bring me a CD and we'll trial it in the Volvo. And if it's good, it's good.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Like a
car test.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah.
We tend to all agree, if it's over the line, we'll carry on working on it. And if it gets over the line before we all get sick of working on it, we normally all agree. Otherwise, it gets kind of binned off for a bit and we come back to it.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Yeah, as a collective what you want eventually, don't you? You know when it feels right.
Yeah.
Awesome. So, what's the next single for you, chaps? Like, when's that coming out?
Not nailed that down, to be honest.
Need to write it first.
We've finished one version of it. We're looking at doing a second version and picking which one we're going to put out. So, relatively short turnaround, though, maybe 6 weeks, 2 months from now.
Are they drastically different versions?
Potentially, yeah. Not massive. It's not like a piano ballad and like a thrash version or anything. But
yeah.
And have you got any live dates coming up that you want people to know about?
Yes. You know when it is?
I can find out if you could give me a sec. Stand by. Do you actually know it, Ian?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's the 13th of August, Friday.
Oh, there you go.
Boom! He's got it. Ian's got it, man. Go on, Ian. So where is it you're playing?
Gulliver's in Manchester.
Nice.
Yes.
Awesome. Is that a headline show? Is it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The details with Luminescent. Ben Taylor has booked it in with us, and I don't know much more about it. I don't know who else is playing it even.
Okay, sweet. And is there? I'm guessing you guys are all on all good social media stuff if people want to check your stuff out.
Worldwide.
Everywhere. Absolutely bloody everywhere. But thank you so much, chaps, for coming in and playing. I really all the bands that I've had on for this time around have really blown me away. So thank you so much for coming in and playing and giving us your sweet gift of your music.
Yeah, man. I feel alive when I hear this band.
Yeah, man, it's good vibes. Oh, well, yeah, I'm definitely going to come down to that show then that you got. I'm
sure.
looking
What was it?
forward to
August 16th,
13th.
13th.
Don't missell it now that
Yeah,
they've.
come on, man.
Sorry, that was an accident.
People are going to show up on the wrong day at Gulliver's.
August 13th was it Gulliver's?
13th, I think he said, yeah.
Okay.
You'll be texting us saying, "Where is everyone?"
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks very much,
Thank you
chaps.
for having us.
No, honestly,
It was brilliant.
the honor
Really
was
enjoyed it.
all ours. The honor was all ours. Yeah, we'll see you guys at the live show, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
Nice one,
Thanks.
chaps.
Nice one, guys.
Cheers, lads.
See you soon.
All the best.
Goodbye. Great stuff, man.
What a treat.
Really a
Good
treat.
this, isn't it?
I like, yeah, it's nice having another. I mean, I'm excited for the part where, you know, when all this COVID nonsense is over and we could just like, we just have people in. Do you know?
What's that movie where it's like,
I
that's
don't
a
know.
film, isn't it?
What film's that? With
Oh, it's Romeo and Juliet, Baz Luhrmann.
oh, right, what, and they do a little glass. Oh, I wish
What's
we
the
could
use in sharing this one and only life?
But I am excited. What the fuck was that? I don't know. I am excited though, like when this can go and when, you know, we can just have some people in. Do you know what I mean? Like when we
Totally.
do these gigs, we can just have people in and out. And
It'll be lovely. When does the screen go?
I think once full lockdown's gone, so that's kind of July, is it?
What is the date? What is the big
James,
June
do you know-
21st, isn't it?
June.
Is it Is
Is it?
like really close to the Scotland-England game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is the 18th, I think.
Yeah.
God, that'll be a good weekend.
It is, but it's going to be messy, isn't it?
Mhm.
It's going to be real messy.
But,
What-
you know, righteous.
you love that word, don't you? Righteous.
I know.
It's a
Word
good
of the
word, man.
day.
It's good. It's a good word.
What a nonsense.
Right, here's a question for you both then.
What
Right.
you got?
So we get out of COVID. Where's the first place that you want to go that you haven't been able to go?
Well, I suppose my girlfriend's Italian,
All right.
so I suppose that's the obvious answer for me and us. Go visit her family.
Whereabouts is she from?
Bologna.
Whereabouts is that?
That is like an hour and a half south of Milan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You've-
It's an amazing place.
Have you been before? Have
A
you?
couple of times, yeah.
Oh.
It's got Europe's oldest university,
Hmm.
which is, when you think about it, old.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Go to Bologna.
Italy in general is old.
It's pretty
Go
old.
see the university.
Yeah.
Go drink some bottles of Lambrini.
Well, yep,
You
could be
could.
Lambrini.
You
Some
could.
Chicago town pizzas.
So Italian.
Mm.
What about you, Will? Where would you go?
It pains me to say that the first thing came into my head was Bunny Jackson's.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on.
But
Will.
I know, and
Think
I don't
bigger,
really,
think
that's
bigger.
maybe not the. Well, no, it's fantastic, isn't it? You know,
It's a good place. Don't get me wrong.
and you know, hello, Bunny Jackson's, because I do love you. But I don't really know, man. Where would be really hilarious to go? Like, what about that? Really, what's that posh one in the Hilton Hotel?
Cloud 23.
Cloud 23. I'm gonna go to Cloud 23.
Oh, nice.
Spend all of that $4,000 that I just got.
Yeah, nice.
What about you?
I really want to get back to Berlin, man. I love Berlin.
Oh, you've both gone continental. I've just realised.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it not somewhere
All
that
right,
you'd
I'm
wanna
going to go to the Cayman Islands.
Yeah.
Sorry, Berlin. Have you been to Berlin before?
Yeah, man. I used to go like a couple of times a year.
Really?
Yeah, I love it there. Man. Have you been?
I've never been. I've never been
to.
to Germany before.
Brilliant.
Such a beautiful city, man, and there's so much going on in terms of just like it's such a diverse mishmash of like super modern cityscape, and then just like run down like clubs in like old train yards and like
what's that really famous?
Berghain.
Berghain.
Have you been there?
I tried.
You can't get in, can you? Especially if they
That's a rubbish club if you
if
can't
they
get
clock
in.
that you're not English. If they clock that you are English.
Yeah,
No
I'll
chance.
be alright then.
and you have to like dress in all black and like, do you know what I mean? There's a bit of a.
That
But there's
doesn't sound much
other
fun. What a rubbish club that
there's,
sounds
there's
like.
other ones that are better, man.
Yeah, well, yeah.
They're basically just like, and I'm not like a big clubbing fan. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like all about that. That's not my vibe,
Sounded
you know. But like they have these just like huge, like this is one that we went to. I queued for like 2.5 hours, and it's basically like a huge adult playground. They've got like a beach area, like a jungle area. This thing in like this old factory where they've got all the techno music going on.
I think I've been there.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's just like, why don't they have? I mean, I think with all the Freight Island stuff, it's kind of like that vibe, like big.
Okay,
Do you know what I mean? It's like a big open space. But there's just loads of them, just all over the city.
And I've heard it's actually quite cost effective as well. Berlin, like it's not
man.
like.
My favourite thing about Berlin is you can go to a corner shop, you can buy a really cheap beer, and at the corner shops they all have like benches and stuff outside, so people just like hang out at the corner shop basically. Yeah. Buy a pack of smokes, have a beer, hang out, chat with the locals. Beautiful, man.
Yeah.
It's a great place to be.
Can I come or?
Next time I go, mate, if you want to come, I'll say this.
Seriously,
honestly, I say this to anyone. It's like next time I go, you like come with me, and you have a absolute bloody ball. I'm telling you.
That'd be fun. What's the football team in Berlin? Hertha Berlin, which is not very good.
No,
sorry.
How do you say it?
Hertha.
Hertha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not. You know me. I'm not a football.
You don't care, do you?
I don't care about football, man.
I don't know why I brought it up.
Hey, but if it interests you, man, then that's cool with me. So, for the people at home that very kindly voted on our Instagram story for our giveaway, we're going to be giving away this beautiful piece of artwork. It's Rumours, Fleetwood Mac. I'm going to see if I can get it closer without breaking it.
What? It's a cracker.
It's a beautiful piece of artwork.
It's amazing.
Oh, what? Tilt it that way, James? Other way. There you go. There you go. We're not getting all that shine on it. So you can be in the chance of winning this beautiful hand-painted piece of artwork. And all you have to do is you have to like our live video that you're watching right now. You have to comment on it. And maybe say something nice about the bands or, I don't know.
At least something interesting.
Yeah, something interesting. Or tell what. Tell us your favourite place that you want to go to after COVID. There you go.
You're good at this.
I try. Make sure and then you have to subscribe to us, and then there's a little bell out notification. That basically means that whenever we're putting our live sessions or our podcasts out, you get notified, so you can have a little watch if you want to. So all the people that do all that lovely stuff, when we do our podcast on Wednesday, we're going to be revealing who's going to be winning that sweet, sweet painting. So,
I'm up.
Great album, man. Great album. I feel like a lot of people say, "Oh, yeah, Rumours is my favourite album," but it's
Of course it is, though. It's so good. What?
What's the other? Tusk. That's a pretty strong album.
You're one of those guys that likes Tusk.
I don't even know what's on it.
Nobody really likes Tusk. It's got some good stuff on it.
Yeah, man.
Counting on my fingers, counting on my toes.
Great bangers, man.
Got that joke. No, Lindsay Buckingham. He did some strong work on that album.
Yeah, man. Oh, thank you very
amazing.
much for that. That was wonderful. Right, chaps.
Moving on.
Moving on.
That's very good.
So we're finally at our final performance for the evening, which of course is the music that you guys brought to us from Big Society. Thank you for reminding me, James. We are running all of this on a donation basis. So all the bands and stuff that you put on, it takes a lot of time to put this, the venues, building the podcast space and everything. So if you want to help contribute towards this, it could be as little as much as you want. There's a little PayPal link in the chat. You can help us out. It really would be appreciated. We put a lot of time into this because we're passionate about music and we're passionate about creating art and putting it out for people to see, like yourselves. So help a guy out, will you?
Spot on.
So, guys, is there anything you want to tell our lovely audience at home before they listen to your music?
Yeah, there's a point where
don't spoil it. I don't know what you're going to say.
Oh,
Carry on.
No, you're right in a sense. I would just, we've got this song called Marine Club Party, which you'll know because that's the first line in the song. And about halfway through this performance, this specific performance, as a result of a drum fill that Alexander Todd has played, and he really loving it at the end of the song previous called 17. He's getting quite long-winded now. But he went for it, and one of the stands on the floor tom suffered as a result of that. And halfway through, I'll leave it at that.
Look out for that moment.
Watch out for it. That way you'll... And you know what? People, if you comment and say what happened, we'll know that you watched it then.
Yeah.
There you go. We'll know then.
It's interactive, this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you guys have got any suggestions for artwork you want Don Paul to paint next, and put it in the whole comments.
Yeah, good idea.
We've got some...
Have we got some ideas?
We've got some new artwork that looks brilliant on the way. Don's style would work a treat.
Oh, really?
Would, yeah.
Maybe we'll send it.
Send it over to him.
But maybe people might want some like better known bands.
No. We'll do
No.
very limited edition.
Yeah.
As in one.
I really enjoyed your guys' set.
Thanks, man.
I loved the chaos.
Yeah.
It was chaotic.
Yeah.
It was. And I also apologize to you because a few songs in, I found a freedom within myself to not stand on the marker you sent me, and I went towards the other side of the room.
No, it's good. It keeps me on my toes.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I thought at the time.
Yeah, it's good.
I thought he'll love this.
Yeah. We've got a good, we've done this before.
We've done this before,
many times,
yeah.
so
We've got a choreography there.
It's all happening, man.
Yeah.
It's all happening. So, people at home, enjoy Big Society's set. These guys are, I think, one of Manchester's best up-and-coming bands, if I dare say it myself.
Oh, man, that's very kind.
Thank
you very much.
I dared.
Dare away.
I dared away. So, enjoy the music, and then we'll be back to have a little post-gig chat, and we'll see what happens.
Have another drink.
Have a drink.
But
and I hope you're all enjoying this at home, because we're having a bloody great time here, aren't we?
I bloody tell you, I am.
Cheers.
Clink.
Cheers, chaps. Cheers. Enjoy the music, and we'll see you after the gig. Goodbye.
Okay. Hiya, we are Big Society. This is the Rec Rooms. Here we go. I don't know where to start. Nothing I say makes you go away. I've been counting down the days, walking in another's clothes. I can feel you around me. I know that you still don't wanna go. I gave you my soul, give me my name. It's time about to go insane. I need to leave and figure it out. I knew I'd never be the same. I gave you my soul, give me my name. I'm a fool to love you. I'm a fool to love you. We've got synergy, me and you. We've done this before. Hey, what? It's Wire City. Okay, how does this go then? Here we go. I wanna go to Battery Park, live after dark and scream at the free spirits. Need to be in the la la land, do all I can for the golden ticket. All I really, really want is a year with the Americans. Move up the ladder and learn all I can. Try understand opportunity land. Make a plan. Take me to heaven through diamonds, bluff to the Garden Island. We can wave at the lost ones. Run up in magic from Greenville to Olympia. They will find me if I don't stop running. All I really, really want is a year with the Americans. Move up the ladder and learn all I can. Try understand opportunity life. Make a plan. It ain't free, but you get more than one chance. A clean start, living my own private Columbia. Won't ever stop, no! And I love to believe, living free with a 38 in a glove box. All I really, really want is a year with the Americans. Move up the ladder and learn all I can. Try understand opportunity land in a year with the Americans. A year with the Americans. It ain't free, but you get more than one chance. In the hearts of wild girls and boys, you can run without breathing. Why you scream at those people stuck in a race to get to the end of the line? And you can make believe that you don't wanna settle down. Saturday, get the neighbors round. Happy that you kept your feet on the ground. In the hearts of wild girls and boys. In the hearts of wild girls some don't. Chasing the life until you turn to stone. Yeah, you can leave your home, the same streets where you were born. Strip away what you think you know. Forsake the money for a little bit of soul. And the hearts of wild girls and boys. In the hearts of wild girls and boys, there's a corner where the light don't shine. She don't ask why. In the hearts of wild girls and boys, time slips away. Can you run without breathing? If you look up, can you see it? Clear constellations in the sky you've been trying to find. We could dance all of that day and night with colorful chemicals that feel alright. When it hits 120 and you come alive just one more time. In the hearts of wild girls and boys. In the hearts of wild girls and boys. In the hearts of wild girls and boys.
I know, but it's fucking so stupid. What's next?
What do you want on this? How's the stamina in the room? You all okay in there?
Baby, don't waste my time. You got me feeling alright. Give me a little sign. And you excite my mind. Nevertheless, I get my kicks that you don't care nothing for my time. And if I was a betting man, will you right? I would guess on my own borrowed time. Maybe I'll try and get it right. I know I seem so self-assured. You got it wrong, I'm stumbling at every turn. Freak accidents and patterns, so let's try something you don't have to tell your eyes. 'Cause I could be a secret for a while. Something you don't have to tell your eyes. Yeah, I could be a secret for a while. A secret for a while. Wait, I'm holding out a place. I wandered out and searched around for it. No, I'll never let you go. I came to you and celebrate the moment with you. I know you turned my heart to stone. Give me a little sign. Give me a little sign. Give me a little sign. Give me a little sign.
A new one for you, Brad and George.
Stole my heart. You were calling like a bird. Lullabies to burn. She sings for my soul and I will listen. And I can't understand what she's saying. But I couldn't care less, I don't care anymore. You opened the door and I want some more. She sings to my soul and I will listen. And I can't understand what she's saying. But I couldn't care less, I don't care anymore. You open the door and I want some more. Sing that song. Sing anything you want. There's nothing I want more. Sings from my soul and I will listen. And I can't understand what she's saying. She sings from my soul and I will listen. And I can't understand what she's saying. Well, I couldn't care less, I don't care anymore. You open the door and I want some If you close the door, then you got an open heart. Just to feel this love is perfect. Won't let any love be wasted. At like 17, I'm looking out for everything. You've already got me aching. I want all of it and none of it. When I'm always chasing after your shadow. I'll take a while to settle down. I hope you understand me. I hope that you can see that if we focus on the same, down won't come again. Well, don't you understand me? I hope that you can see that I'm always chasing after your shadow. When I'm always chasing after your shadow, and you never come running to me. Yeah, I know I'm always wasting my time. I never put up our life. friend last night to the Marine Club party. Said all the right things to me, convinced me to stay a little bit longer. I know you know how I can be, but she was nothing that I've seen and walked all over me. She's got a switchblade in her head that knows that I ain't going nowhere. On and on we go for hours, I know it never changes. Keep it on and on, on and on. She says she's into chemistry. She rode her bike from Leeds to Glasgow, and she can run her rings round me. Matter of fact, matter of time now. Lights up and there she looks at me. Behind his shoulder I can see an army of fools, and everyone's waiting for nothing. And on and on we go for hours, I know it never changes. Keep it on and on, on and on. I just wanna make you feel alright. Keep it on and on, 'cause everyone's waiting for nothing. Ooh, everyone's waiting for nothing. Alright, okay, now I think I'm ready, baby. Yeah, you ought to stay with me for a little while, or I'll go crazy. Nothing was the same, baby. I take it that you wanna leave. You look a little Giacorangi, but walk out like a Delavine. Walk out, relax, just take me with you. If you wanna take me on, I will follow. But if you wanna take it slow, you pick my pace, God knows I'm with you.
That was good fun. I enjoyed watching that. That was so much more than a song. Okay, here we go.
Crashed into my bedroom, I was expecting it to, yeah, it was 4 in the morning. Came out of nothing. Danny said I'm not blue anymore. I figured it out and I want you to come with me to Ashton. Seek out a man called Kelly with the misty eye. Sells brand by the pound and I'm meeting him tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. I said I believe that your memory is going. Last night you said you were master at the Great Wardrobe. Talking about quality teens in a veritable bulk. God knows Market Street could use a shake-up on a Sunday. We have a lot of conversations all the time. I've forgotten what I was saying, so let's go back. Do you ever think about the French veranda? Saluting uncles with 2 jobs and gigging at the weekend. Talking about hard work, making for an able mind. Hard work works when you've got enough time. You don't think about the future anymore. Anyway, you say you only live day to day. This one's gonna pay. I told you my age of discovery is beginning on a Monday, all the way to Tuesday. Failing now to see you in the crime at 9:45. Maxine called accumulator, everybody wins. Right, last one. Do you want me to sign off? Thank you very much to the Rec Rooms for having us, and Chris and the band and Kirk. It's been a pleasure, man. It's been good fun. It's nice to play again, properly. And in that spirit, let's play one last time. Day to day, eye to eye, we go together, 'cause you're my best friend. No one would dare get in between us. I'd like to see them try. Mine is yours and yours is mine. Do what you want, I'll be right behind you. Make your move, move it on, and I'll run. Take my hand, take all you can from me. Where you go, I'll follow. Only you I need. Don't you kill my sorrow. Day to day, day to day, eye to eye. Day to day, you and I. Day to day, eye to eye. Love and devotion I will give to you, just as long as you can give to me too. Take my hand, take all you can from me. Where you go, I'll follow. Only you I need. Don't you kill my sorrow. Day to day, day to day, eye to eye. Day to day, day to day, you and I. And I think I can give it out. I would kill to give out of my heart. At least make a start. I can live it out. Day to day, eye to eye. 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 Where you go, I'll follow. Only you I need. Don't you kill my sorrow. You and I.
Hello and welcome back to Rec Room's live session numero. Anyone got another 3 in a different language?
Cat.
No.
Un, deux, trois. That's
Trois.
4. That's 4.
Oh, what did you say?
3.
Cat.
Anyone got-
Dry, is that German for
That's my
three?
dry. Yeah, there you go. Dry.
Cat.
I hope
Was that
you
serious?
enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the music from Big Society. Guys, thank you so much for coming in and playing. It was absolute chaos.
It was chaos, wasn't it? It was so much fun. We were so loose by the end, but in a good way.
In a good way, though. Like, it really came across. Like, especially Frit, man. Frit was
pure loving it. Eh?
He was having it, man. He was having it. It was
He loves it. He does love it.
He does love Big Society, doesn't he? He says that.
He says that all the time.
We were just glad to be back.
Yeah.
And you guys gave us the opportunity.
Any time, guys. Any bloody time. I particularly enjoyed the bit in the middle with you fumbling around with the floor tom.
Yeah. It was dead exciting for me, but what I noticed was I saw it happen. This doesn't reflect well on me actually, because I saw it happen at the beginning of the tune.
Yeah.
And then I just ignored it.
Like Toddy Ulflick said.
Until Harry kicked me and said, "What like that?"
And it's worth noting that Will is a drummer by trade.
Yes.
So
you should help the man out, really.
Yeah. You know. Drummers Union.
You're on your own with this. But I did. And by the way, I kept in tune.
You did, yeah.
You did really well, man.
I'll give you that.
Because you pulled your ears out, didn't you? So you couldn't hear anything.
Only so far.
Yeah.
You had to take it out. It was like being on, Omaha Beach or something.
You did great, man. You guys,
It was good.
It was awesome, man. And the new tunes sound really good as well. I'm really excited for you guys to get that stuff out.
I think we played everything off the new EP, did we?
Well, we're missing Marielle.
That's not on it. No, that's not on the new EP. So you guys are just giving away the name of a song that isn't even coming out necessarily.
Ever.
We're going to have to call it something else.
It will.
It's brilliant.
It's a good tune.
No one would have heard me there.
But no one's heard it. No one's heard that,
you guys
that tune. But it's a great tune. Harry, you're wearing one of your...
Oh, am I? Oh.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, I didn't realise.
Who's that face?
And today is it not some sort of Bandcamp day today?
Is it Bandcamp Friday?
I think it might be. So what does that mean, Harry?
I think that means that if you go to our Bandcamp page, whenever you...
One.
Oh, yeah, that one with the red light. Go on, Harry, sell it to him.
Whenever you buy anything from our Bandcamp page, Bandcamp waive their distribution fees, and therefore we get an extra, get this, we keep what they would have taken, which is 15% of all sales. So,
it's like living back in the 90s or something.
Yeah,
It
man.
really helps grease the wheels of the Big Society machine.
Absolutely.
And it happens every month. It was something they introduced in the first lockdown.
Yeah.
And
really cool they do that now.
And it gives us a monthly opportunity to plug
your
merch and music. If you want to buy the music, I recognise not many people do that anymore, but you can.
You can get the Christmas EP.
You can get the charity Christmas EP, which
course,
we don't take the money from because it's for charity.
But today, even more will go to charity.
Yep.
Wow. Look at that. And of course, we've got the beautiful Alexander Todd on. I love that picture, man.
Do you think that's good? I think
it's a really good album artwork, man.
I think almost including the music is one of the best things we've ever done.
and I'd like to say we invested in a lot of these T-shirts. And
hint, people at home.
There's still a lot of them in my flat, so...
But it's lovely, like it's dead. It's lovely to touch, Brad. Oh,
soft material.
Whoa!
It's like wearing a cloud, isn't it?
It's like wearing bloody Cloud 9.
We went to great lengths to source, high quality fabrics.
The best.
Yeah.
Local produce.
Very local.
Oh, nice, man. Awesome. So people can get that on your sweet Bandcamp.
Bandcamp.
And what's your website if people want to find
you
your
can also
stuff?
buy them on the website. It's thebigsocietyband.com.
Boom. You heard it here, people. Go over there and support these guys because they're a really, really awesome band. Now, we've had some really fantastic music tonight, and I hope the people that are still watching at home, I hope you've all enjoyed it. As I've said multiple times already, I'm going to say it again. We run this all on a donation basis. So if you want to help us out to put on some more of these gigs and some other content with really great Manchester artists, there's a lot of really good music out there in Manchester, and we want to promote it. We want to create a platform for people to
Absolutely.
to put stuff out.
We're very lucky to live in such a time.
It's great, man. I realised this the other day. I was like, I'm so privileged to know so many like really talented people.
In it, though,
it's so like such a blessing to be able to like.
It is.
And like give people like we've had so many like debut performances on the podcast and stuff, and it's been really really nice to give people that little podcast. It's good, man.
Yeah, but what I like within this podcast is guys and girls who have been in bands but are now going solo.
Yeah,
or
man.
now
What
as side projects maybe.
What are you saying?
Will, are you starting a new solo project? Is this the announcement?
Why do you really like that in particular?
Listen, don't put me in a corner. That's about 15 months away.
It's a while away. It's a while away.
It's my trip hop.
We do have one other announcement to do for today's show, and that is for one of our very hard-working team members here. It's his birthday tomorrow. It's James Paul's birthday tomorrow, people. So, James Paul, I would actually like to invite you for the first time ever to come onto camera, just to share a little moment with us. So please just come over. There's a chair right here. It's all right. We can figure it out, man. Don't worry about it. So
and we can sing you on as well. Happy birthday to you. Terrible key, sorry. Happy birthday to you, James. Happy birthday to James. Happy birthday to
James.
Yeah.
So, for the people at home, you know what? I don't think anyone who's ever actually seen James on camera before. James,
And he looked good.
You do look
would
good.
you like to say hello to everyone?
I'm not dressed for this.
You're not, but you look great.
He's got his jammies on.
And how old are you going to be tomorrow? I feel like I'm like Santa, you know.
Yeah.
So do you want to sit on my lap? How old are you going to be tomorrow, James?
28.
28. How's it feel to be 20? Well, 27.9999 at the moment. You excited to be 28?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, Harry very kindly has bought you a little present.
It's an empty glass each.
It's an empty glass each.
Metaphorically.
So Harry, what did you get? What did you get him?
This is I'm well versed in the Italian culture now,
Of
as I
course.
previously mentioned.
Yeah, once or twice.
Pardon?
Carry on.
Okay. And I just love limoncello.
I've never had it, you know.
Oh man, you're in for a treat.
Okay, cool.
It's best enjoyed after a heavy meal, but
We've had a heavy meal of awesome music today. So
Yeah.
perfect
That was
time.
good.
so this is
Perfect
really
time.
gonna it's
Set
gonna
it
hit the
off.
spot.
Yeah.
George, could you pass us over one of those glasses over there? The super short ones there. So for the people at home that don't know what James does here, I'm just going to give you a little rundown on what this guy does, because he's a top bloke, and you know what? we never really get to give him a little shout out. So James is our sound engineer. He's booked all the bands for this event. He does all the social media stuff. He's a very, very talented man. And
He can also recite all of Hamlet.
right, here we go. James, the whole of that. No,
I'm so sorry about that.
we all want to wish you a very, very happy birthday, James. You can crack that open, mate.
Look at those 28-year-old arms.
Oh, big man arms. And James,
You ain't
right,
seen that since '93.
for the people at home, what could the people at home give you, James, that would make you very happy right now?
A job.
Donations.
Donations. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, James?
Yeah, you can donate to our PayPal, which George is going to put into the stream link right now.
Right now, and you know what? It would really, really help us out, and it would make your birthday, wouldn't it, James?
I'd have a lovely time if you did that.
Awesome. Well, I think we're going to have this little shot of limoncello. Should we have it now? Happy birthday, James.
Happy birthday!
And
Happy
also,
birthday!
thank you very much for everyone at home for watching. We've had a really great evening. I hope that you guys have too.
It's not over, is it? Is that us done? I was just getting started.
Oh, we can get, well, let's have the shot though. Is it or is it just a little sipper?
I was hoping someone would just it, but you can do whatever you want. Generally, you just sip it.
I'll try it.
Sip it first and then see how you feel.
Okay, I'll give it.
It's it's 25% this one. So.
Oh,
Let it sit. Really gets your digestive enzymes
That was
going.
a lot stronger than I thought it would be.
You've been drinking beer, haven't you?
Yeah, it was a bit.
Oh,
No, it was a little bit too much, to be honest, man.
I thought we were all doing it.
Oh, well, we should do it now.
Well, we've been there.
Will's.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
Fine.
yeah, go.
Cheers, Harry. Cheers,
Happy
James.
birthday, James.
Happy birthday, James.
Happy birthday, James.
If some random person comes on this right now, then if some random person watches this right now, then they'll give a shit.
Very hugely impressive.
Now, for all you, is that a mic? Is that mic for James? Are we going to keep James on? I thought we were just going to get rid of him. No, that's fine. Oh wait, well you can just take the line, can't you? Do you want to just let's swap lines? You have that. There's one down there. There's one down there.
I'm on. I'm plugged in.
So
He's on.
James, have you?
I don't have headphones. It's all right. I don't need.
Have
the
you?
headphones.
Well, congratulations first on getting through your 27th year.
Hello.
You know, that's
There we go.
huge. Oh, that's nice.
Sorry, there we go.
Sorry. Thank you. 27 club.
27.
Not me.
Not you. You've
No.
got through that, so that's.
Well, you
huge.
don't know that yet. A couple more hours
How long
to
have we
go.
got? 2 hours.
Yeah. How long have we got?
Jesus.
Let's see what. No.
Yeah, it's been rough, but
Right.
Been a
Yeah.
rough
Yeah.
year.
Sure. But you made it, man.
yeah,
You made
as
it.
did we all.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
Yeah, and James, like, what do you wanna do with this next year? Like, what's your hopes and plans, your dreams?
Nice one.
I was not ready for this.
Yes, you are. Come on.
I want to make this channel into a place that we can promote and platform growing musicians within Manchester and the UK, and
Yeah, man.
And make
Have
a
a good
fuck ton
time.
of money.
No, George, we're not about the money. We
No, of
don't
course
earn
not.
any money. If anything, we lose money on this thing. But you could help us out if you give us a little. On
Help
the
us
side.
help these guys out to have some more great times. As I said before, it's a cracking thing you're doing here, and
I'm genuinely thrilled with how our set turned out.
wasn't it fun to just
It was-
watch that back?
Awesome.
Mixed by James,
Yep.
filmed by Brad
And George.
and George.
George.
Of course. Let's not forget George.
And then we get to come and do this.
and
That's it,
Steve
man.
Poppleton.
And Steve Poppleton.
And Steve, of
Man.
course.
Another
Steve.
shout out
Hope
to
Mill
Steve.
Studios.
Yeah, all your recording studio needs, go to Steve Poppleton.
Absolutely.
No, really
and
do.
James as well, because James.
I'm
is,
your live man.
James is your live man. Steve Poppleton is your studio guy.
That was another thing we wanted to do, or maybe we'll want to do very soon, is do a Highland tour
Oh right, okay.
Interesting segue.
with with James as
Okay. Yeah.
as the live man, and maybe you and George as the documentarians.
Oh,
But I
So a
reckon we could,
documentary.
yeah, like a road
rock
movie.
a
documentary.
rockumentary. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad someone said
Totally.
Sorry, man.
No. You, I agree.
We're in semi-serious discussions about doing that.
So
With our
where-
lawyers.
So how many? What? As in you? Because there is a ring. There's a road and there's a route through Scotland that you can do, isn't there? I can't remember what it's called.
There's
Where
a few, but you can go through like Glencoe,
Right.
which is a cracker.
Brad's referring to the one that goes like right around the
There's,
outside.
yeah,
of
there's
the-
one that does like the basic.
Oh, the
Where-
north is that the North Coast 500?
Yeah.
something like that.
We're
yeah.
looking more like West Coast only.
Oh,
So
that side of things.
yeah, because it transpired because of there's a radio station in Stornoway.
Yeah. BBC Gaelic Radio in
Gaelic Radio.
BBC Gaelic Radio, and they're the
Oh,
only
right.
radio station who plays our music.
Yeah. But there's
What-
a
what's the
not
reason for
true.
that?
It's
That
true.
I've
can't
heard
be
you
true,
on
man.
radio, on other radio state. I've heard you on 6.
Right. Well,
have you?
when?
I have.
Yeah, I've heard you guys on 6.
I've heard you on radio.
When?
Okay.
Have you guys missed
maybe
that
like
one?
once or twice on other ones, but
Yeah,
like
not consistent.
but like really consistently
Something to aim for.
on this one. So much so that we wrote her a the
Yeah.
DJ. We wrote her a song.
Oh, that's nice.
And they played it on the show. It was the most fulfilling moment of my musical career, I think.
It was awesome. And we did an interview, didn't we? She made us, when our first EP came out, she made us album of the week. So
Sick.
we appeared for a live interview. And out of that came this idea of doing a Highlands tour, which
would be fantastic. I've just rewatched. Have you seen these Ewan McGregor and Charlie Boorman motorcycle documentaries?
No.
The Long Way Down, Round and Up.
Okay, this sounds interesting.
You know what I'm talking about.
We know it well.
It's so good. And on The Long Way Down, they start from John O'Groats.
His mum and dad's house, don't they?
Well, that's a bit further
Oh,
down,
well,
but they
sorry,
go through.
yeah.
Yeah. And but just that kind of got me in the spirit of this thing even more. So if you guys are up for it, do you want to do that?
Absolutely, man. I mean, I've wanted to go around Scotland for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
So-
grew up there, but it's just magic.
We'll just throw ourselves on a van. Oh, we'll have a great
Well, that's the
time.
plan.
Yeah.
We'll have a good time.
Maybe
man.
we get like 2 vans,
Ooh.
couple of motorcycles,
Jen Spenny there.
get a grant.
Yeah,
Definitely need to get donated if we're going.
Yeah. If you guys want to fund the Big Society,
You heard it here
the
first.
tech tour, get on the old PayPal link.
Yeah, the ferries are expensive as well. I priced the whole thing up. It's surprisingly spenny. that
Really?
whole- Just going to Stornoway and Kirkwall and is that the Orkney? Yeah,
Right,
Hebrides
okay.
and Orkney. It's not cheap.
No,
but-
definitely
but-
not, man.
I think worth it.
Definitely, man. It's
Um,
beautiful. Like the, I mean,
I remember you
projects.
saying, because you were asking me to go to Ireland next year, or last year.
Well, yeah.
And
That's a problem for us as well.
because I think I would have been the extra member in the car that would have taken it over the tipping point for you needing to get a bigger vehicle.
Yeah.
Is it?
And
Well-
it was kind of like, well, you could come, but can you do it for 50 quid for like 6 days?
Yeah, well, back then we were planning on having a holiday afterwards, which is no.
Yeah, come on, James. It'd be great fun.
Yeah, give you a tenner.
I
Come
mean,
and hang out
yeah.
Cup of
I'm
Guinea.
in
I'm
the
done.
busiest part of your year. Yeah, that show is still a problem in terms of getting there.
But you'll do it.
We'll do
we'll
it.
definitely
You'll do it.
Let
do
me
it.
tell you, we'll spend anything
Just to do that show.
Just to have some
just
good.
to.
Hey, Brad, you get one life, don't you?
Yeah.
That's it, man. That's what I think. Like at the end of the day, money is a fleeting thing, isn't it? And like you can spend 400. Like for example, I spent £400 on a Segway a couple of months ago.
I've seen that.
Is
Back
that
garden.
what's
Yeah. Did I regret it?
Segway?
Yes,
Possibly.
massively.
Yeah.
But you know, now I think about it, it's like 400 quid. It's like, oh, it's gone now, isn't it?
Do you want to tell the real story of that, though?
No.
So,
No.
for the company that he bought it from, Brad was going to send it back
So the
after
plan-
he'd
okay.
used it for
The
his
plan- the-
purpose.
Right, yeah, well, let's
I
go.
heard
Let's
about
do
this.
this.
I
Right,
heard
what
about
happened?
this.
I will
Heard about
defend
this.
myself here.
No, right.
First of all,
I will defend
Hang on,
myself.
let's talk about this.
You went
Okay.
on a website.
Right, so I was doing a music video for someone where
Okay.
it required a lot of the song's called Running, so there's a lot of running in it. So we did some scenes out of the back of a car where you were driving.
I drove.
Great.
Bloody well, too,
Good.
I bet.
But then we had to do some scenes where it was in the park where you couldn't drive around. So I was like, how am I going to do this? I was like, I'll just get on a Segway with my gimbal, bash around on that. So I was like, okay, I can buy this thing for 400 quid or I can rent one for like 3 days. It's like £900. So I was like, come on.
False
give me that.
economy.
So I was like, okay, I'll use it, look after it, clean it up, send it back. 1 day's use, not even 1 day, it's like a few hours use, send it back.
Okay.
And then someone...
What would you say that it's faulty or something?
No, I just said I just wasn't satisfied.
want it.
Wasn't satisfied with the product.
Okay, okay.
You know?
Yeah,
Didn't
yeah,
use
sure.
it.
Yeah.
like a-
and I'd
like
look
a-
after it. It's not like, I wasn't being being an arsehole about it.
Bradley, could
Wow.
you just
And
describe?
then someone had a go on it and scuffed it up a little bit.
This guy, what, George Wright?
Joe's right.
What are you doing, man?
No surprise there.
What did you do?
Right. This is the issue. is I'm getting blamed for a lot of scuffing.
Yeah, come on. What
that's
happened?
going on here? And I will say, that segue was used many times in ways which weren't professional. Before I scuffed said segue, and I will admit, I did have a little bit of a whoopsie on it.
You did.
Right, I did have a whoopsie.
Sounds like you're trying to pass the buck.
Yeah,
exactly.
I ate shit.
Basically, George fell into a bush and the Segway carried on into a car.
Yeah.
Well, the problem was I had these slippers on, and
First mistake.
Don't wear slippers on a Segway.
No,
That's
it's a
my
fool-
advice.
it's a
You're,
fool's mistake.
You're just overly incriminating yourself. You're
Exactly.
You're not blaming anyone else but yourself here.
But this is my defense in the whole thing.
Please. What is it?
It's
Look forward
Bradley.
to this.
You say that I scuppered, I ruined your chances of sending it back. Bradley, did you ever actually send it back to begin with to see if it would?
not once you-
No,
No,
because
because
you
you-
can't.
because-
send
yeah,
it
because I
back.
Hey, you
couldn't.
can
That's
give it a
not how
go.
these things
No,
work.
because
You
the-
can give it a
Give it a bloody
go.
good go, though.
George, that was no, because I didn't want to be that guy that returns something that's like messed up.
Oh
and then-
please, it's not messed up. It's not like we're
I feel
saying
like
like.
George
And
was
you know what would
thing.
happen then is that they would keep it and not give Brad his money
Thank
back.
you, Harry. Thank you.
There comes a point, George, where you need to feel
Own up.
culpability
Yeah.
and
Own up
give
to it,
Brad
man.
£400.
Do I get the segue in that case?
No. No, but I mean,
Not a chance.
to be fair, I've used it for one other video.
Okay.
So
it still works.
it's great fun, man. Like honestly, we were on it like a few weeks ago, and we were just like buzzing around the block.
Yeah,
Like, just taking like a bunch of 5-year-olds, basically. Like, oh, can I have a go? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So I've had a good laugh on it.
And it may still be a good purchase, you know.
That's the thing, because like if I was any other person, like if I was like I don't know Joe Blogs that works in an office, Segway's not so useful. But for me, whereas it's like that fluidity, that movement.
That's an investment.
Exactly. So, yeah. How did we get onto this topic
I'm
of
not
conversation
sure.
about blowing money? Tour, something
We'll
like
spend
that.
a lot of money. Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if you are interested in spending money, you can donate to our PayPal.
Oh, very
George is
good.
Ah.
Happy birthday!
Chat right now.
That's the wisdom that comes with 28 years.
Thank you,
Nearly
James,
28.
for giving us that.
I think I'm getting more comfortable with spending money these days.
You are.
Are you a bit more flush?
I'm a
these
bit
days?
more flush,
That's
man.
nice, man.
Something's happened. Ironically, because we're not making us any money. But I think maybe this whole ethos of, the one life thing that I've come around to in the last 3 years, just spend it.
Exactly, because it's just numbers at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, it's just numbers. Who's going to come at you? The inland revenue?
Yeah.
Exactly, man. No
Yes.
Yeah, no consequences.
They
to
will.
that.
They just will.
Yeah,
I mean, after this
suppose.
kind of year, it shows you how little you need to.
That's true.
Still have fun.
That's
still
absolutely
have a good time.
Yeah.
So.
That's absolutely true. What's the funnest thing you've done within the 3 lockdowns that has cost you the least amount of money? Is that difficult or is that
Really good question.
Oh, it's good. Okay, thank God for that.
That's a really good question, man.
James is
Come on,
ready.
James.
He's coming.
This.
Yeah, to be
Nice.
fair, this. Yeah.
This.
Because, it cost me about 300 quid to build this.
Okay.
Do you know
But
what?
after
and it
that,
looked-
we've been doing it for 6 months, 7 months?
I think we're approaching 5.
Oh, 5
About
months.
5 months.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
300 quid, 5 months, and I've had an absolute blast.
Absolutely. Yeah, and there's so much to be said for that.
Yeah, man. Just having a space where it doesn't really cost us anything to have people in and do stuff. Yeah, I'd say this. I'd agree with you on that one, James.
Yeah, I don't think I could have done lockdown without this.
No, genuinely not, because I think it's
something to concentrate on, and
yeah.
we meet people every week, and
Yeah.
well, especially with the podcast side of things, it's really nice to meet these people, and I think some of them come in and at the moment because they haven't spoken to anyone for a long time.
Yeah, they're very
Got a
forthcoming.
lot to say.
It's really nice for them to just be really, really open.
Yeah, that's cool.
And
But this was
forthcoming.
this was presumably born out of lockdown, though. this project?
It was the original idea.
It was a pipe idea a long time ago.
Yeah,
Right.
it was. Yeah, and the original intention of it was to do like a Movember podcast charity raising event, which never came to fruition. And then,
But you're still raising money, I can see.
We weren't going to call it Rec Rooms.
no, we weren't.
We were going to call it Brew House.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it was going to be. It was
What's
going to
the
be.
etymology of that name?
Remember Brunel?
Yeah,
of
great. I was in
course.
that band.
Oh yeah.
At
Most
one
of
point,
the-
yeah, you
Comes
were.
to her
Most
once
of the
upon a
people on this
time.
table was in that band.
Not me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I was an original member of Brunel.
Yeah, of course.
We
The golden era, I like
Yeah,
putting.
yeah.
we
actually.
support Brunel at the Fallow Cafe.
I remember that gig. We've got our EP launch.
yes.
We've got the little thing with
That was
upstairs.
great.
That
Ellen
was a
sang with us.
long time ago, yeah.
That was a while
great
ago.
gig.
It's a good gig, that man. But yeah, how did it? How did it come out of that? Sorry, George, are you trying to say something to us?
Apparently, Brad sounds weird.
I sound weird.
How weird.
Sound more normal.
Be more specific.
Will and Harry talk about something. We'll go on camera too.
Okay, go on. You two chat.
Camera
Chat away.
2.
Which one's camera 2?
Probably the one pointing at us. Sorry. We Scotland. That's going to be good. We're more serious about that than we sound, I think.
No, absolutely, absolutely. I think 'cause
You're
it's
Scottish.
I am, yeah, and it's very feasible as an idea.
Wait, whereabouts are you from in Scotland?
Edinburgh,
Edinburgh. You're
the
in Edinburgh.
capital
Line.
city,
Okay, right.
Leith specifically.
So it's in your heart then. It's,
Oh,
It's
yeah.
at your core.
yeah,
I mean, I'm not going to say what I was about to say.
I know what you're about to say.
We that's going to be great, and we've got so many things we want to do in big society.
You know what I'm digging on? Japan.
I'd like to be big in Japan.
I saw this video of Elliott Smith playing at Fuji Rocks the other day,
All right.
and it was like Elliott Smith, and he keeps asking the crowd like, "Are you not having a good time?" Because they're just so like they're so
Very polite,
attentive,
yeah,
very
yeah.
polite.
And then they go wild between.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But it looks like I'd love to go. I mean, that's such an obvious thing to say. I'd love to
I
go
know,
to Japan.
But they do have. It does seem like they do have a very good appreciation of like all music. It's same.
Totally.
I've heard. Do you know Creature Comfort? Ben,
Yeah.
Ben the Shin,
I
all
played in that band too.
Yes, you did. Will we had a great time, didn't
That
we?
was a
Didn't we?
that was a good night.
But
that.
I always remember saying like, because they did loads of stuff like touring and stuff back in the 80s.
They go to Japan.
No, they didn't go to Japan, but they went to Germany, and they always said that like the German crowds were really, really. Just doesn't matter what the music was. They're like there they just appreciate the fact that you have come all that way to play the music,
Right.
and it's like a
That's
very
cool.
different. Yeah, it's
That's
great,
really
man.
cool.
It's a different vibe to. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes the UK crowds can be a little bit stale.
Do you think
sometimes. I
so?
don't know. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's stale, but it's.
I think you,
You-
can get a
you
lot
get-
of variety within the British crowd.
You do, but
actually.
you know, you get used to having everything. I think in Britain and America.
as in attentive, rowdy.
No, as as an audience member, you get used to every act that exists coming here,
Right.
which maybe you
No,
don't get in other countries.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Yeah.
you know.
Maybe. Yeah. And that will
So-
affect the crowd to some extent.
Well, so as Brad says, people are just appreciative, not in a good way, of new music that they haven't
Absolutely.
heard before.
But that makes us. That makes me
whereas-
think that we should. We're just not, are we? Because we're so flushed with riches over here that
and
people
you're-
come and,
That's true,
and we
man.
take it for granted.
We
don't
do,
Yeah.
yeah.
and you're inundated with it.
Yeah.
And therefore, probably the people that make it abroad are largely the people that will do okay over there. So it sort of makes sense in that sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Whenever I've done any kind of gig abroad, you feel a real sense of appreciation
Yeah, definitely, man.
that you don't always feel in Manchester.
Manchester.
And again, it's because Manchester
It's
is just
so
flushed with
competitive.
it. Yeah.
So competitive.
Yeah,
And everybody's
that's
fighting.
That's what's really I like in a kind of weird way is it's so hard to stand out here, and it is competitive in a way. So you've just got to be really good. You've got to be really, really good, and I like that.
Yeah, it's good,
and
man.
it gives it a bit of levity when you go to like somewhere else, and it's maybe
Leeds.
but, you know, somewhere like Manchester does really. No, Leeds is great. But somewhere like Manchester really does give you that sense of quality and quality control.
Definitely.
And I do feel that also. I mean, we all went to the RNCM. I do feel that people can say there's definitely good and bad things about it, but I do. One of the good things I take away from the RNCM is what's the word? Well,
it breeds quality, doesn't it?
Breeds a bit of competitiveness, which I don't mind at all.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. No, I get that, man.
Yeah.
I get that. I was actually going to ask you guys about, because I love you guys as a band. I think your sound is great. Is there like anyone in particular that you like draw your influence from? And I could pinpoint a few artists, but I'm interested to see what you guys
I think it changes,
would
doesn't it?
say on that.
Just in general around.
Yeah, just like are the particular people that are like, yeah, we're gonna try and pull out of that.
I'm sure we'd say just loads of different ones. One recently for me would be, in a live sense, would be the band. You know, like The Last Waltz, etc. That first song they play in The Last Waltz was actually the last song they played on the night. Is just so tight, so vibey, and that's our eventual aim as a band, is to, as well as create like amazingly recorded songs and well written songs, is to become an unbelievable live band.
I think you guys have got that. You've got a certain energy about you.
I think we can do it. I do think we can do it. We're not there yet, but we'll get there. I
enjoy your sort of. There's definitely a good communication between you can tell that you're enjoying it, particularly on that performance.
I think you interact with our camera pretty well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
like,
that's it,
you know it's there.
Yeah.
You don't want to take it too seriously.
You can't take it too seriously. You have to take it for what it is, which is just everyone's trying to have the best time as possible. And I do, and it's all a game, really. It can be a fun game, and you play with the game.
Yeah.
And I can do it with you, like me and you can do it really well. Just like stare into your lens for a while. It's good, yeah.
No, it's good stuff, man.
What about you?
Yeah, what did you say, Harry?
What was the original question?
So,
because we've gone on a real tangent.
Well, yeah, for you, like, what do you think in terms of like influences on your sound or things that you pull from? Who would you say?
I think it's really difficult. In the beginning, it was really different. I think there were real specifics, like Alabama Shakes, Ryan Adams. And we've since moved on from that quite a bit.
Yeah.
I think I'm not sure really. I'd love to know, because we used to put a track out and people, you know, you'd get played on the radio and people would go and they sound like this, and we'd sit there going, what? Like really perplexed at
but
times.
They just go from one end of the spectrum to the other, which was hilarious.
And we wrote down a list at one point, and it was bizarre.
Yeah.
It went from like One Direction to 10cc.
One Direction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
10cc?
Yeah. How good's that?
Everything. All music.
Both, both good bands.
Both great groups.
But I would hope now that, certainly once we get this new EP out, that that people, there would be people will always compare you to people, won't they? But I think the new EP they're about to put out will be really be us.
Right, yeah.
I hope.
Absolutely. More than anything else we've done.
I think so.
I
think,
remember being privy to a party where it was a producer in Manchester who was assigned a task of creating a song to match a contrast between David Bowie and Spice Girls.
All right.
And they were sort of like to create a sort of mashup in between, but it was around about when David Bowie died.
Okay.
And Bowie was big, and this was a song to be sold for a pop artist.
Yeah, an original piece.
Which was Little Mix.
Okay.
So it was a song to be created for Little Mix, a song to be written for Little Mix, and produced in such a way that it sounded like David Bowie mixed with Spice Girls. And people were given that as the task, you know.
That sounds like kind of a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Were you going to disagree?
Is that someone that we know?
It is.
I know who that is.
Who was it?
You know exactly who it is.
Yeah.
Can you not say?
I don't think we should.
No. But that's mental. That's so difficult.
I don't think.
Yeah, but it sounds like
I'm
a
thinking
good
about
brief.
it again. It might not have been Spice Girls, but
impossible.
It was definitely David Bowie, and that sort of streamlined sense in the way that people can consume music now is that it's actually written for them in advance.
Yeah. And it's crazy broad as well.
Yeah.
Do you know, I know someone that's toured with Little Mix, and he said he's never known a group to be. He would stand at the side of stage some nights and get the monitoring engineer to just plug him into the four of them, isn't it?
There's four,
their vocals, and he said he's never heard anything as impressive as that.
Really?
The four of them singing together.
Really?
He said they were absolutely amazing.
That's
every
awesome.
single night. He's like, and
That's
you know,
class.
get rid of obviously an arena act like that. There's backing tracks and there's the band, and he would just get their raw dry vocals and just have that. And he said it was
that's so
mind blowing.
That's so much more than the MD just saying you guys need to practice. That's like those four being unbelievably good, isn't it?
Talented, yeah.
You don't see that behind all the smoke and mirrors, though.
And you should, because it's so cool.
With someone,
you see that rawness.
You should see that with them, because not everybody like them has
this
that.
show is all about
the rawness.
The rawness.
I couldn't agree more,
right
James.
on, man.
Absolutely raw. That's cool. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that is interesting because there's so many really talented pop artists. George, who is that man? Who's your man that had normally has all the auto in all of his vocals, and he did a Tiny Desk, and I was blown away.
You mean your main man T-Pain?
T-Pain.
You main man T-Pain.
It's ridiculous.
On a boat.
And I find that so interesting because there's so many talented, people in the pop mainstream world that are genuinely just beautiful performers.
Yeah, but they get dragged down the road, don't they?
Yeah, and it gets like masked behind the singer. It's like, what? I wonder how much of it is like up to them, or whether it's just like a producer being like, nah, this will be what'll.
Absolutely,
what'll
or
do
they
for
just
them.
don't know.
Yeah,
they
that's
do.
it.
They clearly know they've got talent, but they just don't know that it's going to be appreciated in that way.
Yeah. Because it might not be as sellable, I guess. Or
It's the
whatever.
dying age of like the Britney Spears era, where it was like the pop artist that was put on a pedestal that almost no human could interact with. You know, like that top level of the top pop, where actually in reality she was still good, but it wasn't. She was good recorded, but not quite as good live. Whereas now we're going back to the live scene after that, like 90s, early 2000s. Like, oh, there's internet and there's things that people can watch things on. After that era, we're going back into the right. What can you produce? What's raw? What's real? That's the thing we want to hear.
But on the flip side of that, though, you had like Christina Aguilera, who was like a monster singer and could do all the chops though. But yeah, you're right though. Like specific massive pop stars would very intentionally not be allowed to be seen raw because they couldn't handle it.
Also, Britney Spears was forced to dance. So, like, dancing and singing,
hard, man.
they don't go hand in hand.
It's pretty tricky, eh?
You know,
Very difficult.
I'm
You've
quite
tried
sure
it.
Beyonce, and
What,
even
Harry's
though
tried
she's
it.
I'm
a
still
fantastic
trying.
singer and a fantastic
Both of
dancer,
us.
I'm quite sure there's still auto-tune going on there. You know, there's still help from the production
Yeah,
side.
and no one's going to complain about that.
No,
I just remember
'cause she's
people
doing a
talking about
fantastic job.
seeing her at the cricket ground. Maxwell went a couple of years ago.
I heard
and
it from
just
2
said,
miles away. Yeah.
We were living in Wally Range at the time, weren't we? And just said it was just the most amazing thing, Beyonce.
Yeah.
Because
bet
it's
it
a
is,
show. It's why she is who she is.
It's a live thing.
But it is. That's what it is, though. It's a live thing, and clearly these guys and girls in the band are pure monsters as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's more about experiential now, I think, than what's recorded on track.
Right.
Whereas, like, you know, like the Beatles thing, that was an experiential thing. Because when you went to see the Beatles live,
you couldn't hear them.
You couldn't hear them.
Yeah.
It was a mess. And then but when it was recorded, it was an amazing sound they made, but they could never replicate that.
Yeah,
live.
but I love that too because
And then it went the other way because they were like, well, let's replicate what they can do in the studio
yeah,
live.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
And now I think we're starting to hit that point in between where it's like, now they can do something live very, very well, but it also sounds very good.
yeah, that's interesting.
Have you guys watched the Beyonce, what's that documentary?
Homecoming.
Homecoming. Have you watched it?
I've not seen that. No. What is it like? What is it?
It's basically a Basically, she does 2 shows back to back, and it's like the documentary behind how they make the show. All black
Cool.
orchestra, band, everything. Shows how they put together the show, and it's basically they do 2 shows back to back, but you can tell the difference between shows because they wear different colours. So one is like yellow, and one is
Oh,
pink.
that's
or
cool.
something. And it's just basically just like a live show cut between with like documentary footage about how they
Yeah.
put it together. Amazing.
And that's what I love is those behind the scenes things.
So great. And she's like, again, like similar with like Michael Jackson, so she's so involved in that process.
Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
what I
Did
mean?
you see? This is it.
This is it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Amazing.
It's so good.
Amazing, man.
Because he's like, he's in
Yeah.
control. That guy.
That's it, man. And then
Say what you will about his character.
yeah, let's not touch on that one. Well, I don't know.
Good jigs though.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. You know, it's like,
I'm a sucker for a music documentary, mate.
yeah, I am as well, man. And you know, the art is it's a different thing to the personal thing.
Yeah.
You know, if what is true is true, that's fucked up. But the art is, you can't say it's not good, man. You can't say it's not good.
No,
You know what I mean?
we all got down to it, didn't we?
That's it, man.
In Sandinista.
But yeah, that Homecoming documentary is really, really, really
I'll check that out.
interesting.
What's that on?
That's a great question, and I have no idea.
Netflix.
It's on Netflix.
It's on one of them, innit? If I click
It's
Homecoming into one of
definitely-
them, it's going to come up.
It's definitely worth a watch. Just a really, really well crafted live performance.
That's cool.
Exactly what you were talking about, James. Is like the ability to put on a show has never been better than it has now. Do you know what I mean? In terms of like technical ability to sort of pull it all together into an experience. Because we're not making money off selling music anymore, are we? We're making money off selling merch and like live tickets. So it's like that's got to be the best that it can be.
Yeah, it's got to be all about the experience.
Yeah, exactly. Coming back to if you want to buy some Big Society merch, I don't even know if anyone's watching it.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I
Who's
would be
still-
very
who's
surprised if
still going at
anyone's
this point?
this thing.
People
How
are
long have we been
oh, there you go.
talking?
He's
But
got
it's
his thumbs
going
up.
back to.
By the
like,
way, if anyone is still watching, if you got any questions for these two or for any of us, please direct them through.
I'm just enjoying having a
It's
good
nice
old
having a
night.
chat,
Also,
man.
is it your what time is it?
Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
It's not your birthday yet, is
it's
it?
10:15.
No,
I
it's
think.
quarter past
10.
'Twas the night before James's birthday, and all through the house.
I had something interesting to say then.
What were you going to
Oh.
say? Was it about
Ooh.
some kind of monster?
Do you know, I
Metallica?
know what it was. No, it wasn't about that, but that's a good comparison.
Okay.
It was, you should, those artists in that position where they can create a sensational, event
Yeah.
that people, if they do 2 shows in the UK and it's London and Manchester and it's Wembley and Old Trafford.
Yeah.
they're really obliged to spend all the money they can on those shows. And I watched an interview with U2's old manager ages ago, and he said that you should use money like it's diesel.
Right.
Yeah,
It
that's
should
cool.
get you where you want to go, and don't be afraid to use it. And I think that's
Yeah, that's cool.
you go and see bands sometimes that further down or whatever, and they maybe they're trying to cream a bit off the top, and you can tell that they haven't put everything into and they're holding a bit back for themselves.
But what's interesting is when you make that decision to do that, when you've got successful, when do big society
interesting,
start getting the thing that brings you up from beneath the stage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the riser.
The riser,
The
yeah.
riser.
When do you make that call?
I don't know, man. How far away is that for you, chaps?
Oh, it's close.
It's pretty close.
coming.
This second EP will do
Yeah,
that.
I think so.
Do the trick.
Be in the arenas.
Or the Spinal Tap thing where you can't get
That's
out of
it. That's what I was thinking about. And I saw another interview with Muse had a thing where I saw them on this tour, on the Resistance tour, where
Oh man.
I think they lowered down around when you would have seen them at T in the Park around
Right,
2010. They lowered down off these things, and I saw this interview with Matt Bellamy where he said, one night they got stuck, and it was really like Spinal Tap. And I think it was a Zane Lowe interview or something like that, and he was saying, and Zane Lowe's going, do you think it was an accident or do you think it was one of your roadies?
Right.
And Matt Bellamy's like, well, I've been trying to find out. And Zane Lowe's like, and someone's going to lose their job, and he's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You
man.
know what used to blow my mind every time was Muse playing Knights of Sidonia at Wembley.
I know exactly. Yeah, I know
You know
the
that video?
Yeah.
Because I saw that at Tina Bar and it was fucking awesome. But I remember being younger and watching that video. Oh, hello.
Oh, steady on, James.
James'
Bloody hell.
birthday.
I
Happy birthday!
I also love the. Have you seen the Shreds version? Of
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, man.
Oh, they're great. What was the
So
other
funny.
famous one? Is the King's Leon
King's
one?
Leon,
And
yeah.
there's a One Direction one that. Oh, wow, priceless. Absolutely priceless. Man.
Shreds, yeah.
Great,
That's
man.
kind of like that was from a few years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Shreds. You don't really get them anymore.
guy's good.
It's funny how these things come and go.
Yeah,
These kind of
yeah.
these inter.
Yeah, it's got the old limoncello.
It's
out.
good, isn't it?
It's really. Thank you, Harry, for bringing that in. By
Oh,
the way,
it's-
mate. It's
I'll
really
be back in one
very
sec.
tasty. Yeah, Harry, I kind of wanted to. I wanted to ask you a few questions about just sort of your musical journey a little bit, and just like how you got into doing what you're doing now. Like, did you come from like a musical
Say.
family?
Not really. My brother played some. He wants to.
That's all right. I'll pass it over. It's okay.
My brother played some music, but no, not really. It was mostly me.
Okay.
I discovered rock and roll
Right.
at the
Yeah.
age
Yeah.
of around 11. I wanted to. Some friends of mine in primary school had a band. I wanted to join. I came to them and I said, I'm gonna ask for an electric guitar for Christmas.
Okay. Yeah.
When I get it, can I be in the band? And they said no.
Oh.
So I thought, fuck you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
I had two other friends that played guitar.
Right.
So I thought, well, I'll buy a bass, or I'll ask for a bass.
Yeah.
And that was that. And that was that is why I play the bass guitar.
It's classic, yeah. That's such a classic
Yeah.
bass player story, man. It's the same for me. Like, a bunch of my mates were learning to play guitar. Sorry, my cable's getting all over the place. Yeah, a bunch of my mates were learning to play guitar. I was like, oh, we need a bass player. And it's just like, okay, I'll buy a bass.
Out of necessity.
I wanted to play guitar, but then I ended up picking up the bass.
Have I ever
So
told
glad
you,
I did.
Yeah, same as
Same,
well. Yeah.
yeah.
Have
Have I ever told you the story of how I started learning to play bass?
Go on, George.
It's quite, I don't know. So I was basically, I had really long hair when I was a little kid, because my parents were really into metal. So they were just like, well, you're clearly never getting a haircut. So they did that. And then they were like, these guys came up to me and they're like, oh my God, you've got such long hair. You should be the singer of our band. And then I went to rehearsal and I sang for them. And they were like, yeah, you're awful at that. But we need a bassist as well. So I started doing that instead. Wow. And a beautiful thing came from it.
You always had a really funky bass, George.
Oh, you're not talking about that?
No, not
the
that.
Dingwall.
Yeah.
What was funky about that again?
You know,
Frets on it, didn't it?
Fan frets,
It went
6
in a
string.
weird
Load of
angle.
bollocks.
It was, man. And
Yeah.
everyone took the mick out of you. I'm so glad you got rid of that, man. You got a sensible
Why?
bass.
What's the benefit of that?
Well,
There
it's
isn't.
technically more in
Nutty.
tune, but it's also impossible to play.
Yeah.
So when do you make the call? Do you just take the plunge and get a bass like that?
Well, I was young and I was just like, ooh,
I
this
don't.
looks
You know, I'm
different,
not asking you to defend
you know?
it.
No,
Well, I am,
I was
I
into
suppose.
it. It was a 6-string as well,
Oh.
which
Oh
was
my
yeah,
God.
I know. I was like, clearly, I just wanted to do too many things.
I've borrowed Harry's 5-string. So all the demos I do for Big Society,
Yeah.
I've played on a 5-string bass.
Yeah.
I can get on board with the 5-string because it is nice of that.
I never
Ex-
wanted it. I bought it for a job that I had that I used to
Right.
have. That.
It's quite good fun.
Is it one up
6-string,
or one below?
Well, you
One
get one
below.
below.
It's a
which,
B.
which,
and then
that makes
6-string is
sense.
one.
Acceptable, yeah.
Is
It's the-
one.
You get one
but
above
it's,
as
need
well.
more.
but it's a
up.
C. So that's why it's
What is
so
it? The
you s-
high strings of C?
yeah. You still go
Right.
in fourths.
Fourths, yeah.
You don't do the weird
Oh, right.
B,
jump that guitar
yeah.
players do.
That makes
Um,
sense.
So, but yeah, Will does have my 5-string.
It's really hot though. I have to turn the gain all the way down at my.
I think it's active.
Pre-Sonus.
It's got a battery in it.
Is it?
Yeah, I bought that for our tour, and I haven't touched it since.
Oh,
one
really?
song.
What tour?
One song, yeah, that's true. That is true. I bought it for one song.
What tour was that? Harry?
I don't know, years ago.
A while ago.
2016, 17.
The Shires?
Era. But yeah, it's probably that.
Ah,
yeah,
the
now that you
Shires.
mention it.
Glory days.
I
The
wasn't
good
going to
old
say
days,
that.
man.
You love talking about your days with the
I
Shires.
do not.
Ah, you had a good
You had a
time,
bloody good
man.
time, didn't you?
It was good.
Yeah.
And I had, we were talking about Berlin earlier.
Yeah.
I had a good story about, 2 good stories about that.
Oh, go on.
I'll tell you one.
Yeah, go on.
We,
Go on.
all those museums they have, sort of like Imperial, what's the Reichstag Museum.
Yeah.
Incredible. And there's I think there's a museum of communism as well. There's sort of a district of museums in Berlin.
Yeah.
And we're there one day. We had a couple of days off in Berlin, which was brilliant. And we go, we look at some museums. I'll tell you another story afterwards because it won't translate as well, but it is funny because it's about someone you all know.
Okay.
But we're in this district, and they have all the bratwursts and currywursts,
Yeah.
which is like hot dog stands with curry sauce.
It's not that.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to
It's
say.
really good.
Ooh.
Well, it's
No,
in a
it-
touristy
good.
sense.
yeah.
That
I-
sounds
I,
good.
I tried it. I wasn't blown away.
Yeah.
It was all right.
So,
you know.
so what these things attract is a lot of pigeons who eat the discarded currywurst
Right.
sauce,
As is their wont.
as is their wont. So
That
they
can't be
get
good for the digestive system.
they go all jacked up on currywurst
yeah.
sauce, and they that needs to get deposited somewhere. So we've all had a hot dog, and then we're walking along to I don't know whatever another museum, and I was working for another band, as previously mentioned at the time, and
The hot band.
the guy, yeah, and my boss is we're walking alongside each other with maybe drinking a coffee, chatting about whatever. Some pigeons fly overhead and deposit their currywurst. What's the word now I'm looking for?
Excrement.
Excrement. Yeah, we'll go with that. On him, and it lands on his nose.
In the face. In the face.
And super nice, polite guy. He's going, "Oh no! Oh God, it stinks!" And he was like shouting for help, and I was paralyzed with laughter. And he was like going, "Oh, what do I do? What do I do?" And he was like, "Oh, I can smell it." And he ran into and everyone else we were with had gone on way ahead of us, and they were having lunch somewhere or something like that. And he had to run into like this coffee shop and just go, "Oh, where's the bathroom?" And I had to run in and like wash his face. And he came out, and I think he had a go at me for not helping him. But I was just in hysterics.
What could you do? What could you do
What
to
could
help?
I have done?
Eddie?
Exactly, I don't know.
What, you're gonna like smear your hand on his nose?
Just hose him down.
Yeah.
But God, it was funny. And yeah.
Does that lead you nicely onto the second
Yeah,
story?
what's the second story, Harry?
It doesn't. The problem is it's hard to. So the other one is someone you all know.
Who's that?
Drummer.
Ollie. Yes.
Ollie
yes.
Hardy.
Okay.
We are
famous.
So, probably the same day, I think. We're walking through a very touristy area of Liverpool, Berlin, and we're walking along, and we see these like this street game going on the floor where we saw this guy, and he put he had like a ball on the ground, and they had this series of cups. And
Oh
he was
yeah,
covering
I know
them
the
and moving
one.
them, and it was
They
you
do
know,
that on Tower Bridge.
at real that kind of thing at
Yeah.
real speed. But so you stop and you watch it and you think, well, I know which one it's under, and then you see this woman go, it's that one, and it was, and she won the money. And we're like,
No.
"Hooray!" So
It's a fix.
Well,
She's a plant.
well, if only you'd been there.
Oh, there's more to this story.
So we're watching it, and we go, oh, we could have won, and they give her all this money, loads of money, and we're like, oh, we could have done that. And then we start walking away, and this guy, one of the guys, runs up and grabs Ollie by the arm, and he's like, come on, and Ollie's like, no, I don't want to, and he just fucking pulls him over to this game. He's like, get your money out, and Ollie's like, no, I don't want to. He's like, and he's going like, just 10 euros, and Ollie goes, okay, 10 euros. Then the guy grabs his wallet, takes all the money out of his wallet.
Whoa.
And Ollie's going, no. And but anyway, he's holding it in the air right by Ollie, but then he starts doing the thing with the cups and the ball, and you see it, and exactly how we saw it before. So you think, well, I can see it again, I'm watching it. He hasn't even got my money. I think, well, I know which one it is, and it's the cup on the left. And Ollie points at the cup on the left, and the guy pulls up the cup, and there's no ball under it. And Ollie like tries to grab his money back. The guy like jumps back, and like 20 people appear out of nowhere, and all like crowd in front of him. But they do it in such a way that they're all like cheering with Ollie, going, "Oh, never mind, mate. Never mind. You'll do better next time." And meanwhile, the guy that's got his money is nowhere to be seen. Suddenly,
What a con!
yeah, and
Genius.
and at the time, we had this tour manager who was like a proper like Cockney geezer,
Right.
Glenn, a scary guy.
Right.
And he comes back to like, what's going on? And I was like, well, they've robbed me. So then it got kind of dark, and like all these guys start looking at us like, well, come on then, what's going to happen? And you sort of, and there's like, I don't know, only 4 people going, give us the money back. And so there's nothing you could do. So ultimately, like, we had to walk away, but they kept following us for ages.
That's weird.
To the point where, like, our tour manager Glenn had to like get his phone out, and he stood and like essentially pretended he was on the phone to the police.
What were they following? What were they following?
They thought, because we were like, there was this whole thing, like, we were toying back and forth, like, what do we do? Do we try and what do we do at this point? But they were essentially just, intimidating us. But so our tour manager Glenn had to like get his phone out and imitate the fact that he was on the phoning the police, basically. And he's like, okay, we're on this street, we're here, and there's these guys, and then they all just scarpered. But it was terrible. And he lost all of his PD, like, 200, 250 euros for the whole tour, and there was nothing anybody could do about it.
Harry, that is such a sad story.
Yeah.
I've got another good one.
This has got a happy ending.
Yeah,
Harry.
I've got a good one about.
Go
it's
on,
very
Harry.
funny.
Go on.
I've got
I was
loads.
pretty sure of this, so
Jesus.
Was that
too
James?
much limoncello.
Yeah.
Limoncello's
I'm
okay.
pretty sure of this the show. I'm gonna have to call it after this one.
That's us done, is it?
James can't handle it, apparently. Go on,
It's
James.
you. Well, anyway.
James needs to pee.
Go on, James. What do you need to say?
I said it.
a producer of this show?
Yeah, that was it.
You're saying this is the end of the show.
I'm gonna have to call it.
Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, go on, Harry.
I'm the
sure
boring
this is
guy.
Give us
Sorry.
the story.
Worthy of ending it. And
Is it going to be
Hang
good?
on, sorry,
Well,
I'd
we'll
just like
see.
to mention beforehand that as the guy that's currently behind camera, I think I'm the one that has the control of when the
Wow, George has got the
ding,
power.
ding, ding.
Coup d'etat, that is. George is taking over.
Wow.
But yeah,
With his
James
low,
has to
low
leave.
We are
voice.
rambling a lot at this point, aren't we? Yeah.
By the way, George, how many people are still watching?
You've got about 15, actually.
15 people!
Way more than I thought. I bet
What
Ollie's
you
one of them as
did?
well.
Hi, mum and
Why are you
dad.
still watching
Hi,
that?
Will's mum and dad.
By the
Hi,
way,
Brad's mum and dad.
George, have we
Hi, Harry's mum and dad.
George, have we had any questions, by the way?
I feel like we should do something for them.
We deserve a better, something good.
Give me a
for
second.
that.
Let me have a
I
look.
really appreciate you guys still
Yeah,
watching.
that
And I
is-
hope that you enjoyed the little anecdotes, because I think they're mildly entertaining.
Do you want us to do anything?
We
for
did
you?
have a little message from a guy called Sam McEwen.
Sam McEwen.
That's your pal and yours.
Sammy Kid.
What's Sam
I remember
saying?
that guy.
He had
Come at me, bruh.
in all capitals, he had man bun on camera, WTF.
Wow.
James has got a top
This
knot.
is a result of 12 months without a haircut.
Hey, I'll give you a haircut, man.
Sorry,
get them.
12 months without a haircut. And Brad.
Yeah, and I sorted them out.
We also
Right.
had a comment from Alice.
Also had no work. Can't afford a haircut.
Fair enough.
And another question, George, what's the other one?
Well, I wasn't really. It was more of a statement,
Go
I'd
on.
say. But it's from who was it from? It was from Alice Benazzi.
Oh yeah, I know that woman.
Sí, prego.
Hey,
Don't encourage it.
and it
on.
was take the limoncello away from Harry. So
Okay, I don't need to tell him twice to do that then. There we go.
wants it. I'm not gonna do
it's
that
on
to
this
him.
side.
but yeah, that's pretty much it.
Right,
guys.
Harry.
So one more story.
Give us your story, and then...
The pressure's on now. It better be a good one. Eh?
Well, that's...
No. It better be amazing.
The best story ever. Ever. Go on, Harry.
All right. This is it's just a quick one.
Go on, Harry.
Oh yeah, that's good.
There
That's
we go.
nice.
It's I was at Glastonbury Festival one year performing, and we're backstage at the catering one time, and there's I think it was some kind of roast dinner, some kind of beef dish. I believe it was a roast beef
Okay.
lunch on offer. And
How is the catering at Glastonbury?
all those things? It's amazing.
I'm sure it is.
Genuinely mind blowing.
I've
And
heard good
Creme
things about
brulee.
AC/DC having really, really, really nice catering.
AC/DC.
Yeah, AC/DC have the best catering.
What, shrimps on the
they
barbie?
all
But-
do.
but how-
All of these acts
How do you know
It's-
this?
Thank you.
It's just my life as a producer.
Okay.
It's his job to know
I-
these
I-
things.
I've, been in contact with the people that do the catering for
Fair.
these things.
Okay.
But
okay.
it's funny because like the high rock and roll, the more rock and roll, the more civilized the catering, the more pop star, the wilder it goes.
What do you
How
mean?
do you know that?
I wonder if that's because, like, if you're like...
Who's
in-
telling you that?
If you're,
James?
if you're in the early stage of your career, you're going to try and be a little bit more creative with it. But you get later on, you're like, I know what I want. I
I
want
just
this.
want a nice
Yes.
roast dinner.
Do you know what I mean?
I've been gone
Where
for a
is the
while. I
roast
just want to eat.
Mm.
I just want to eat some broccoli.
Yeah, you
Huh?
got there's longevity on the tour, man. You need that broccoli in there. Roast broccoli.
Yeah, not as
Vegetables.
the main thing.
No, obviously it's a side dish. It's a side
Oh,
dish.
sorry. I thought you were like roast broccoli. That'd be rubbish.
Anyway,
What kind of vegetarian are you?
All right.
Not a good one.
Let's wrap this up, shall we?
right, Harry.
I
your
believe you're
story.
in Glastonbury.
So, very quickly,
Glastonbury, go
we're at Glastonbury pre-show, possibly post-show, and I've sat down. Much like a table like this, I've sat down. I've got my meal, and in those days, I used to hang about with these guys that Charles and Ollie.
Yeah.
And Ollie is, in this instance, Will. He's sat down as well. He's got his food. Brad, you're Charles. You've sat down. You've got your food, but you feel like you've been skimped on the beef.
Oh, really?
That's not right.
No, that's not good.
Why have they done that? Now, Now, you don't think I'll go and ask for some more because or I'll just, that's my lot. That's me done.
Yeah.
What you think is, Ollie's got a bit more than he needs. I'm going to reach over with my fork and I'm just going to grab a couple of his pieces because, they belong to me as much as they do to him.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna chow that down. Ollie doesn't like that.
Oh.
He doesn't like that at all. And now, at this point, a couple of drinks have been quaffed. That's it.
And is
quaff another one.
Right,
yeah. Let's all quaff.
Okay, yeah.
Quaffing.
So everyone's quaffing.
Ollie and Charles, they have a good look at each other at this point.
I've got a lot of
Ollie's
beef.
not happy. Charles thinks I'm well within my rights here.
I'm having a great time. Oh, I love this beef.
Ollie puts his cutlery down, launches himself across the table in a marquee full of professionals in both the events and music industry, and takes Charles out. And they wrestle on the ground.
You're joking.
Over a few pieces of beef.
Is this pre-gig or post-gig?
I can't remember. I think it was probably post-gig because I think we'd had a few drinks.
Right.
But it was one of the best things I'd ever seen. And it was a kind of regular occurrence that those two would have at it in those days. But it was so outrageous that Charles thought, you know what, I don't have enough beef here. I'm going to have some of Ollie's. And just reached over and just started forking it out.
Unbelievable.
And it was brilliant. I had a great weekend.
You're sick in the head.
Yeah.
I like how you're never the subject.
Yeah.
The stories that you tell.
With those two guys, there was no need for me to be the center of attention. That's for another time.
Well, in any case, if you've been enjoying this live stream event, then you can donate to our PayPal account. Which George will put in the chat very swiftly, or you can find it in the description below. We do this for the fun of it, for the most part. We would like to make some money from it, but we do it for fun.
We also, we're passionate about putting on good artists like Big Society here, and also let me remind you that it is big. The Big Society is a bloody Bandcamp Friday, so if you want to help these guys make a little bit of cashish, buy some bloody merchandise from these guys.
Can you stop tapping on my screen? That costs
sorry.
£150.
Yeah, it's expensive, this. Subscribe to us on YouTube. Subscribe to us on YouTube because we're putting out good stuff. We've got the podcast as a regular thing. We've got live performances, debut artists. You name it, it's all happening.
You name it, it's all happening and it's all brilliant.
It's all good stuff, man.
I watch it every week.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, man.
It's excellent.
It's good stuff. So subscribe to that. I think this is going to stay up over the weekend.
This will be live till Monday.
Live till Monday. So catch it till then. And I hope if you are listening on Sunday or whatever, you've had a good weekend. Harry and Will, thank you really so much for coming on. We've had a really, really good time. Let's do a little beep.
Hey, this has been great, man.
Plastic,
this has been really good.
Plastic fist bump.
Cheers, George. Hey, good job, guys. George, man.
Yeah, check these guys out. What's your website again?
TheBigSocietyBand.com.
Big Society on Instagram. Big Society on Facebook. I'm sure there's a LinkedIn there somewhere.
There isn't, man. But there might be.
There might be. And also, whilst you're on there on the interwebs, go on recrooms.co.uk.
Yeah.
And you can check out all the good stuff that we've been doing.
Yeah.
Have you guys got a jingle?
A jingle?
You want to sign off so badly, is that?
Right. You know what? I always get to sign off.
Should we do the tune? Should we do the tune that we wrote?
Studio.
No, James, you get to sign off this episode. Go on. Come on. Sign it off.
Do it.
And that was that.